Morning, peeps. Just when you thought it couldn't get any dumber, right? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. It has. It's gotten dumber. That's what you get when you listen to a bunch of tragedy pimps, and should have been named Dumb and Dumber over there. Or Con and Connor or something of that nature. Mindfuck Little and Mindfuck Medium, I'm not sure. Not medium in the sense it wants you to believe either. I I gotta tell you, this is amazing. If y'all feel like being brainwashed in a live stream and not using a brain cell of your own or your ears, I don't know what to tell you. Um, oh, and that's what this is gonna be used for. And I'm really tired of feeling like I gotta fucking stand up and defend this dumb son of a bitch. But the truth is truth, and this fucking horseshit is old. Um, and if I thought that, um, telling you it's the first cup of coffee, you don't have to give me a second. It takes more than a few sips to bite my tongue. And to watch what the fuck I'm saying. And you're gonna have to give me a second, because I've not quite set up everything over here in the room, and for the 12 seconds I plan to be here, I'm not putting up with that bullshit.
I've not quite set up everything over here.
That ain't enough coffee for that shit. It just ain't. Yo, I did love the tornado thing. Look, I think I did it. I think I did it. Are you really here some John 14:2 shit? Good lord. Whatever, buddy. Curse. I'm still waiting for somebody after thousands of years to explain to me where in hell they found anyone named Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John in the Middle East. Seriously. They're explaining to me where the letter fucking J came into play. Anyway, at that point, history, yada yada. That's what. Yeah. Fucking Ernie. Anyway, so I made a couple bad jokes. Okay, no, they weren't bad jokes. They were good jokes. About tornadoes, just in passing to other people, and such. And as, the storm's coming in, I could hear, like, the massive, like the thunder and whatever rolling in from Beach Creek, Greenville, Hawkins way. And then the next thing you know, there were tornado warnings and take shelter fucking now because they're like 2 seconds outside your house and like 14 in a fucking row. And I was like, well, shit. Can't even make a joke about YouTubers getting blown away, by tornadoes and such. Uh, without that shit going bad real quick, right? But I stood outside after and during the storm, but after, like, it was still doing all the shit, but the wind, anyway, started judging and then the critters began making noise again in this town. I was like, well, I think the danger's past. Because they had gotten deathly quiet as some of the stuff was taking place. And I was like, well, fuck. Might actually get one tonight. Might get fucking lucky. It's like, get up, little, put the shoes on. Just in case. It's like, But I stood outside in it and watched the skyline to make sure they were coming out of the fucking dark. I hate it when that shit happens in the dark, man. It's so hard to see unless you're watching the skyline. Uh, the lightning lights up the funnels just right. Been there, done that. Last time Little and Eldest and I did that shit, they're rolling in, man. You can see them lighting up the fucking corridor. And, like, I think that was when Monster was in jail. And, Pap was in the hospital at the same time. God, it was a hell of a night. That was years ago. Yeah, I don't like the ones at night. They're nobody's favorite, right? They're always the most dangerous, but anyway, I stood out in that shit last night. The winds would change from cold to hot, the whip, and the critters would go silent, and they come back active. There'd be rain on one side of the house, but not the other. It's like, which way are we gonna go? Okay. Storms, my dude. Storms. Yeah, that might curb some of the bullshit. It's too goddamn early for this morning. It might. Let me just a second. Alright, well, I was looking for something, but fuck it. It's just not the morning on that front. Oh my god. They're doing the thing. They're doing the thing still. It never fails. They've had them in here for. Oh, you guys, I got my like 3-year anniversary thing today. I think YouTube thinks that's important or special or some shit. I was like, oh, fuck. Yay. Let's celebrate 3 years of fucking terror and dealing with stupid shit. Alright? But apparently it's mine YouTube's 3-year fucking anniversary. And I am today gonna post the cash app. Which I haven't been doing a whole lot. So anyway, it's over there. Just cause I can today. Just cause I can. So anyway. And because I fucking feel like it. Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk through this stupid shit. Ziggy&Fred can suck my cock. Also, I want to make note here of something. Trying to think of which ones that would be on. Or where I placed that. Now, look here. This is old Freddy boy. A couple days ago. And whatever craft pile shitville that is. If you notice today's thumbnail, somebody needs to give Kindergartner Craft Corner some stickers. They're such a good job at their kindergarten craft hours. Look at all that Nightbot shit, bro. Look at that. It's all Nightbot, Lady R, and Fred. It's fucking amazing. Whatever fucking insanity of kindergarten craft hour that horse shit is. But, um, this is Fred. Wondering with Lady R, who I think is ain't quite enough, on wonder what JSB's going to do when I'm in Tennessee next month. Right? It's cute, right? It's cute. It's cute, Fred. And then he swears he has a picture of me stalking him at the halfway house in Knoxville. And then he tries to dox vehicles around the family. Bro, I'd love to see that picture. Right, but that's just the way if you try to dox, just like Ziggy's been trying to do for this group of certain vehicles game, but I don't give a fuck anymore. Right? But the point is, do you know how hard it is, once again, you use super detectives to, I don't know, identify a particular vehicle out of bazillions just like it? Boy, you'd have to know every little thing about, like, stickers, tags, plates, not just have a picture of one. And I can tell you that that thing has never been to Knoxville. So, no. Look how Fred's just, he's so certain of all things. But yeah, according to Fred, he has a picture of me stalking him at the halfway house in Knoxville, right? No shit. What's funny is I have a picture of her stalking me, la la la, in Knoxville. Okay, I'll post it. Alright. That's what Fred said just a couple days ago. That's what Fred said. And I can tell you it's bullshit. I can't recall the last time I was in Knoxville. May it come through there going in and out of states in the past year or two. That's about it. But it damn sure wasn't in any vehicle like that. And I do not know where dumbass was. He really thinks he's something, though. Can't anybody give a fuck? Let me go get a picture of Fred at the dope house, Oh, wait, I mean the anti-dope house. Right? Everybody always coming to Fred. Is in, no, nobody cares. Fred, however, has a habit of stalking and fucking with everyone else throughout all the years. And as you can see, Fred, even throughout Summer's case, nobody was going down to his fucking shit. He was coming to all of us on the other end of follow. But the world is mad. Like, everybody was coming to Fred. Fuck that. So over this fucking dude. And I'm telling you what, when he does come into town, right? I wonder why they're making him come all this way instead of doing that on video from courthouse to courthouse or probation office to courthouse. Anyway, interesting, isn't it? But I don't know. I guess if you're stalking us again or coming by here playing tee games that you and your dumb fucking bitch want to play and then get your own asses caught up again. Like, when Ziggy said, that whole, well, he turned around at the church I was in when I was stalking, basically, and during the time she was stalking and doing the how-to drive-by videos of terror, etc., with her kid and everything else throughout the, shit. And when she was busted and all that, and then plus thought it was funny and aired it like it was nothing, would never come back to bite her in the ass. Somehow she magically knew that that's where Fred had turned around at while doing the shit. It got him sort of busted in there. No, Fred's not. Yeah, he is. And I do hold proof of that. He thinks he's fucking slick. So, anyway, I don't know, but it appears Fred's gonna play tee games again while here on the grounds. in person again. I'd advise you not do that. I anyway, I'd advise you not do that, and nobody here locally or otherwise help him any further than it's still being done even without him here. And I don't know, but I wonder what JSP's gonna do when I'm blah 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 next month. I don't know, man. Depends on the fuck you do, I suppose. It's gonna be when we fuck around and find out the situations. Anyway, so there's that. Now, this morning, for those of you who are unaware of the fuckery, ooh, there's always fuckery, isn't there? Always fuck. I'm gonna walk you through this. Okay. And instead of drinking the Kool-Aid, I'm gonna need you to use your big boy thinking caps in your ears. Um, and your fucking common sense. Because, this is ridiculous, stupid. Also, know they're trying to bait Andy, bait some of the rest of us, and shit's on ground, obviously, and around. And, you know, the ones involved in this fuckery right here are, people even wrapped tightly around Monster's asshole. But he'd never believe it, right? This cycle, this train, this thing, meant actually to he just whatever, right? Easy as he's always been. But even his own fucking people, you know, pro Monster all years, he just don't get how they actually do this shit to him. It's like whatever. Yeah, well, not my fucking problem. Really not, but um I don't like it when they get up to this shit in and around everything or Target or do fuck shit and that it, you know, is intentional. I just, oh, and especially when it's the worst of the worst, like Zaghag and Hans fucking Fred Hill over there. And to know what that son of a bitch has been up to and watched him, I mean, like, you know, all these years. And to go back to the first, you know, days and summer vanished. And to know he was already an instantly teeing because he gave no damns then, just like he does now. Other than to get some new breeches and antidote house money and some books money and not of the reading variety, because Lord bless. Um, And, him and Lora some dope money, varieties, and all that shit. Like, tea. Yeah. Now I guess kindergarten craft hour money. Anyway, I love how how they're all like, "Oh, he's working for the family, doing all the things," but then you can hear his excitement. It's Ziggy like, I'm like, "Damn, y'all act like you never talked to a fucking law enforcement agent in your life. Like you get the tingles downstairs, did you?" All right. Anyway, so we're gonna get on with this because I ain't spending my fucking day on this. Um, Fucking tragic. All right, we're gonna listen to this. Oh, and take note, ICU adjustment failures and the lineup are around all this shit too, and put nines on this, all these other things. So there's all that.
No, it was two. In the blue truck, it just. 3 hours and you do not want. I still work all day. Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning. Yes, I do. Okay, okay. The one about the.
I love it.
Interviewed Mr. Bernard. Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh gosh, Zicky. Oh no, you little tattletelling, fucking balding, fat, useless, line cultivating Kool-Aid, middle of the shit storm, fake ass, putting out panelists, this, that, and the other. Everybody's business, going through everybody's shit, and ain't you put out more than a few calls or whatever, and where's bad? You know what, fuck. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn, can you tell who Ziggy was and how she behaved in, like, fucking elementary and grade school? Just so you know, he put out a call like 10, 11 months ago. Period. But yet, that, like, the fuck you talking about? Fucking Ziggy? What the fuck? How many law enforcement calls and all those shit is he? But oh my gosh! But look, like I thought y'all been talking all the things, working with all the things. We don't be amazed. Fuck off, Sadie. Jesus Christ. Did Andy put out a little snippet of a call? Oh my God, Pruitt! Because I've been doing all the things that they're asking. Oh my God, Pruitt! He put you on Front Street, but I'm getting ready to do. Alright, so okay. Anyway, this right here, it's funny.
With you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You hear Fred back there going, but, and she goes, ah, when Pruitt just hangs up. I'm not gonna argue, and have a nice day, and right? If you don't have your friend, click, but, ah. Why do I feel that's exactly what these two ugly fucking dopehead motherfuckers, what sex sounds like between them? But, ah, ah. When the end comes, right? But, ah! I mean, that's how it ends. And then probably with what I'm going, Jody Sue! At the fucking end, my neighbors too. Andy! Jody Sue! But, ah! Disappointed and more disappointed. Alright. Anyway, seriously, this has got to be exactly what they sound like. they're finishing.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
But everybody's like, hold on. Oh, y'all know I ain't fucking lying either. You know, I know none of us need those fucking images in our head, man. I know we don't. Alright, so I swear we're gonna get serious here, because this does have to do with, I just, but, Nightbot, you almost had it. There's a dollar bill there. Suck harder. Look, okay. Take it back a notch. I'm gonna behave. I'm not gonna be gross. I'm not gonna lower myself to their standards. God help me. The word expectations. Alright, anyway. But uh, last time I heard or felt such disappointment was probably late the night of the I don't know. Like a few hours before Monster left, you know. Anyway, so oh god, see, I'm being evil again. It's fine. It's not mud pipes. Not fun when I don't behave. Mm-mm. I've got a mouth, and I can be a little foul. My jokes can get a little extra. Okay. See, last night I'm telling you, I was telling tornado jokes. It was not being very nice, but they were funny. And the next thing you know, fucking tornadoes are really hitting. I was like, what the fuck? And my psychic angled, you know. And the storm went in, I was like, shit, I done brought the fucking tornadoes. Just like I killed Jimmy Buffett and fucking Jerry Springer throughout this shit. One of his few years, I did it now. Damn, girl. I'm gonna start making jokes about fucking freedom and cars and bill money and shit. Yeah, that's when I start making fucking jokes about. Maybe those will be like, here, you know. Anyway, and I've really got to do things, so I've got to get on with this. And you know the attention spans of monsters. So, all right, is that one really in chat? Never mind, fuck it. It is in chat over there. All right.
What the fuck? What just happened?
I missed that part when I barely. Oh my god, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, it gets better. Because, see, I just went boom, boom, boom until I found, like, the piece, and I backed up, and I found a better part. So, hold on, I gotta listen to that. Oh, it makes an even better bedroom piece.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Did you hear Fred? She's like, What? Fred's like, what? What the fuck just happened? But, what? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. Please, one of you creators make a bedroom oriented piece with exactly that clip in it. If y'all ever wanted to make a video of Fred and Ziggy, that's it. Just to do the little goofy video. Oh my god, that would be amazing. But, what? What the fuck just happened? Oh god. Okay, carrying on. Why the shock, my dears? I thought Fred's like all intimately working with the fucking feds and LE and shit. And he had like, and we'd all be surprised when everything went down. And no, know how fucking important Fred was. Man, what? And y'all don't talk to Pruitt often enough to know he's pretty fucking notorious for that. Is that new to you? Pruitt loves his almost. Fuck you. He's pretty fucking notorious for that. When he's done, man. Pruitt's like, peace out, bitches. Boom. Get an application, motherfuckers. Man just wants what he wants and he's out. But damn, I thought y'all talked to him enough to know all these things. That surprised you? Shocked you? Shouldn't. Mm. Oh well. Carrying on.
Okay. It's okay.
Calling on follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed and,
Oh, Ziggy, fangirling your panties. You're talking to Pruitt, but I thought you all were all doing. I can't. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Why are you so nervous talking to Ellie or Pruitt or anybody? It's like y'all had this on lock, right? Dip it. Dip it real good. No, no, I mean, what the fuck, Zig? You know? Anyway, um, yeah, I don't know. It's weird behavior. People, it's just, she fangirling and she's nervous. What you got to be nervous about? Why are they? Why are you speaking to me in caps locks, bro? Mm-hmm. Weird. You know what's even weirder about this is it's twice now. And when you're coming in and when he come in a while back, right? When you're doing it, why you're doing it, why it would make fuck to either of y'all to be known, because if it was actually either of y'all wouldn't be doing this fuck shit. It seems to me, and you know, you just reach out in other ways, which you'd be fully capable of. Instead of doing this during weird times, I don't know why you won't attention mark yourselves. I know why tragedy pimps pretending to be certain people with them. And considering the weirdness and lies caught last one, that's what I'm gonna go with, and considering moderation, activity, and account creation shit. And when you're doing this, yeah, bullshit. I know better than that. I know better than that. So y'all just gonna be fucking around, and you act like I give a shit. So bye. And it ain't a y'all. That's fucking fake. And then they're doing shit on purpose, and they act like I give a fuck. And they're doing it at certain times. I think they're fucking smooth. Um, I'm so sick of this fucking tragedy pit bullshit. Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah. I mean, you know, other people would get a hold of you in other ways and all this other shit. They're only coming in and they're trying to make whatever, you know, nope, they're fucking with me again. And I don't know why with any of those particular names. That'd be stupid. Because I don't give two damn fucks about them folks. So, once again, y'all be picking the wrong motherfuckers and acting like I give a shit. So, anyway, kudos on. Alright. So, no, yeah. Let's go back to what they want to take away from and convenient shit happening. Lord. Alright.
I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed and,
Can you imagine telling Pruitt as Adrian a miss, as Ziggy? Oh my gosh, I've just been dealing with. I've been getting harassed. Can you imagine the straight face telling that to fucking Pruitt? Or to any of us around there she's done this goddamn shit to with friend I mean like and any YouTube for years. And knowing what do you know how much shit has had to pile on Pruitt's desk and the share that Ziggy alone, even before any dumbasses from Vanilla was public, can you imagine the shit inundation, the amount of mass calls, fake tip, bullshit tips, crazy woo woo tips, and everything else that man's had to deal with because of just Ziggy alone, let alone Fred. And then she wants to tell Pruitt about, oh gosh, she's had to, she's been, and you know Pruitt knows that the fuck this bitch alone is caught, like, And intentionally so, and the fake shit she's put out, and the fucking bullshit Fred's put out on purpose with intention, and how they both fucked with people. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine? She really said that. She really did that. While knowing the fucking decimation she has wrought with this group and the harassment targeting terror to goddamn all the Summers community and everybody around for years before anybody was even public. Can you imagine? Boy, I can't. I want to. All right.
I've been okay, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
So, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry. I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely like nervous. I've been getting harassed, and I've been yeah. I don't know. Do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay.
He sounds thrilled.
Anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well,
No. What do you mean Fred's here in the room? If you want to ask any questions. But you're running lead. You're talking to Pruitt for Fred. Why are you doing that? Put Fred on the phone. Let him talk to Pruitt. Why are you being a middleman? This seems like it should be a two-man job, and you got a threesome going on. Am I wrong, y'all? I mean, if Fred's the one that knows the things and did whatever, then why is Ziggy sending emails? And why in the fuck is Ziggy the one on the phone with Pruitt? Why Fred? Why is she speaking? What are you, the fucking lawyer? To plead the fifth? What the fuck are you? Put him on the phone, Pruitt. Alright.
because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why?
Y'all want me to rewind it for you? Do ya? Don't ya? Like a record.
You feel it's important?
Road that day?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was.
That day. Well, that's not very specific, is it, Ziggy? Did you say the 15th? Did Pruitt? Nope. Nope. Uh-oh, Ziggy, you've got another nothing burger. And I find it real weird with the tonal changes of Pruitt. Andy should probably listen very close.
All day.
Before he gets baited by his own and encompassing tragedy pimp brigade. for reasons right now. That's why she's held off on releasing this till certain times. Some shit's up. Okay? They're up to fuck shit. And this is being done right now for very particular reasons. And that's all I'm gonna say. Um, if Monster chooses to take the fucking bait, come full tilt out the gates, especially while things are on the ground, get up to stupid shit, fuck shit, react before thinking, well, that's on him. If he wants to take pushing and prodding from behind the scenes from his own little group plan and all this shit being done, well, they play him like a goddamn fiddle like they have for years. And that's on him. You should probably listen real close, though. And so should you all.
TBI.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but
That day. Well, yeah, obviously he was on the road that day. That day they should still, I mean, sure, Danny probably wasn't there prior to on that day. Which day? You mean on the camera where the date was off? That law enforcement, Andy, myself, others know it was. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, on that day. He most certainly was on the fucking road, Ziggy. Gosh! You super detectives, you around here. Y'all didn't pick up on Pruitt's vocal changes or speediness or the breathiness during certain things either. Nothing? Yeah, I do love that he's wondering about other things that were maybe um, he was, I don't know. Monster needs to listen closely to what's being done to Fred and Ziggy. Because it's not actually being done to him. And this by no means is, yup, Pruitt says Andy's on the road on the 15th prior to summer vanishing. That ain't what this man said. That day, But wait, it gets better because Ziggy fucks up again, and oh well.
Important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Is in the room just in case. I've been dealing with this. I'm extremely like nervous. I've been getting harassed and I've been yeah. I don't know if you know. Do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but
Um, prior to a lot of things. That wording is not what you think it is. Think about that closely. Prior to can mean a lot of things. Fuck, I mean, and you can think about that in vast ways. Like, shit, of course, Andy at some point in his lifetime, prior to, would have been on the road. You see, that's sort of how detectives work. And obviously, what's getting, I mean, and obviously, that day that Andy's actually on camera, um, yeah, he was in there prior to that. And he has indeed been questioned about that day, as we all have, right? Because of Dobbs and and other movements and shit we're questioning about months, years, days, everything leading up to Summervention. Question about Summer's whole life and everything Wells there could be imagined, right? So yeah, we've all been questioned, homie, especially about the day prior and traffic and things coming and going, especially from Fred's way. Ain't that something? No types of feathers. Yeah, we've all been questioned extensively. No shit. Prove it ain't lying. Dick. Dick. Oh gosh. Can you imagine being Andy who's actually like, yeah, obviously Fred was in the road doing the fuck shit, had to have him do the trailer shit on the 14th, and Fred's fucking lying shit over and over again, you know what I mean? And that way, you know, and that's the fucking truth, because Andy come back down on the 14th, and etc., and was like, fucking Fred, because him and Fred had fucking words, because Fred wanted to get snippy with him as he was trying to get behind. He's like, a motherfucker. So, anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm telling y'all, it's Fred and Lora line, and it has been, and Andy was not on the road on the 15th. This is some mindfuck shit, though, and this is detective work, and the using of words. I wonder what Pruitt's up to. I'm gonna bet it ain't fucking with Andy. That's something I bet. Did you see how nice he was to Andy when he said, I wouldn't put much into what Fred says? I mean, I've seen him be even nicer to Andy throughout all these years. But yeah, otherwise, the only question now that I know of that is taking place in Andy is times when he's pulled in because of hoaxes and twisting of and words and all sorts of bullshit from these tragedy pimps, including his own asshole cleansers like Chasing the Rest and blah, blah, blah. And we've all been done that way with the same exact fucking hoaxes and shit and the garbage that inundates LE and those like Pruitt. Because of the way they want to do shit, just like Ziggy's doing right now. To us, but even worse. The thing is, it's his own goddamn team. Has been the whole time. He is darn Candace. He don't get it. And he don't get why the fuck it's being done either. He's never gotten that. He thinks it's about him, whatever. Just fuck it, right? So anyway. I want to listen to this again, and I want y'all to listen. And I ain't trying to be like Kool-Aid. Do you hear the ghost noises? Or, oh my god, right? I want you to think and hear and listen for yourselves. Go over it and over it and over it again if you have to. Pruitt's not saying what Ziggy is trying to make you think he's saying. End of story. And there's always been enough proof out there to show that Monster was not on that fucking road on the 15th. And get this, no shit. No shit. Even if that were the case, which is not, what would make him any more suspicious than a Fred supposedly on the road at that time? Seeing Andy on the road at that time. Everybody lived there on the fucking road. So what, an Andy being on the road where he lives is more suspicious than a fucking Fred being on there? But wait, no, Fred and Lora weren't. But wait, no, they weren't. But wait, they had a bunch of dope heads at their house. But wait. Right? Fuck all this bullshit. I'm over it. Yeah, the total meth junkie tribe in the back with all the fucking weirdos, all the shit showing up and who are all like, bro dude with the whales for all the gears and the dope shit. Yeah. Oh gosh, they're the truth tellers and the Beatles and the whatever the fucks, right? Fred, the sneaky fucking Fannin shooter, set upper fucking tamper of everything crime based inside of Beach Creek and otherwise around anything weird, especially right before people have to be in court settings. That's some bitch, right? Yeah. He ain't sus at all. Fuck him. But yeah. Ugh. Monster Man. But he what? And there's always been proof he was not. Now, if you're one of us, and you know what law enforcement know, and the name and this and the other, you know that the date on that one thing is wrong. And see, here's the thing. There are other things, Fred, that prove you and Lora are lying. I mean, well, you're trying to lie. You're trying to fucking target a whole bunch of people for some reason since the beginning and throw shit and chaos and mud out there into Summer's case from the beginning and tampering with it and psychic shit and doing. I don't know. I wonder what the hell the reason is behind all it. There are other forms of proof and evidence and cameras and all things, etc., that show Fred and Lora lying, and they are trying to throw shit off on other motherfuckers. The weird part is that camera, where all his feathers kept appearing and things, and it just couldn't seem to hold the right. He seems to know the way around and triggering times on, and he makes sure of it throughout all the years. Everybody's cameras were ripping down to this or that. I don't know. Fred feels a certain type of way. I don't know, buddy. Anyway, so yeah, and I know law enforcement knows this just like we do. Fred and Lora have been up to fuck shit since the beginning, and they most likely and quite possibly allowed him to think whatever the fuck he wanted to think of stills they showed him as he threw out mud, chaos, and jello. And I've always said that. Anyways, I mean, Yeah, I'm always curious about why and who for and with. And now that time's rolled on and there's evidence of Fred being some of the first to put out shit to the psychics and all the shit and the major stuff that's come about as the theories and the biggest whatevers and Summer's case online, and knowing that that's actually been coming from Fred and Lora the whole fucking time as they were out at pump number whatever the fuck at Zoomer's. True story, just the wrong number. Studying and making sure to stay out of Ben Hill though, because they were entirely freaked out to be in there. And then playing Tahish in a bigger level, but also having nice meetings with certain other folks. I don't know, man. It stinks to me. Why do that? Unless you're just tee-heeing like usual. Or is it set up shit? Is it helping with something? Because you know something? I don't know. But I'm sure Ellie will get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I'm positive of that. So, either way, what I know is that Monster is not on that fucking road. On the 15th. With all this shit. And before Summer vanished. I know that. You know? And there's always been no show that. So. And look, I'm telling you all for fact, you got GPS on my car. You got cameras, not just at his workplace, but other locations and all the way back. All right? Home, back and forth, other cameras in the area that even Fred doesn't know about. Yeah, dumb motherfuckers. Hey, there's some Fred didn't find or fuck with over the years. Imagine that. Oh, I do love that dipshit. And his feathers crew. Trying to fight the good old fight against the DWRA, right, boys? And anyway, it's fine. Here's the thing though. Monster not only had his regular cell phone, he had his whore phone, and other things. Also many witnesses. I mean, like, you know, you have text messages that would have not been possible had he been anywhere in there. I mean, there's always been enough proof and data and witnesses. I mean, I don't look. He could have been banging fucking whore in the thing, and he clearly was sitting doing all things that day. Okay, I don't care where the fuck he was. All right, I'm sure lunchtime was interested. I'm just telling you. All right, I do know he was traveling with devices. Fucking car was with the jackass. Their cameras, you know, he's gonna have a whore to testify. He's gonna have something. Alright, and law enforcement was aware of his data, GPS, etc., la la la, camera foot, all the things. Alright, I know that I hold GPS for him today, but the thing is that I know law enforcement has that, all the reams and reams of data. Okay? And I know that motherfucker is a monster. Was not on that motherfucking road on 15. You know? Nope. Fred's trying hard. So Ziggy. This is also being done as a bait right now. Okay? Alright. We're gonna continue. I just want y'all to listen. Without Ziggy's narrative as it loops and the title. Alright? I want you to listen and think about these things. That's all.
Okay. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay. It's okay.
I'm calling on a follow-up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel
That you felt was very important in this tip. Language.
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because
Well, because we feel like Andy was meeting him. What the fuck do you mean we? You scandalous, criminal, well-organized group leading fucking tragedy cunt? The fuck is this we shit? You didn't live on Ben Hill. You didn't witness anything. You don't know shit. Other than whatever the fuck criminal shit and marrying a Fred and riding a dick and adopting a dog you shouldn't own and all that. I mean, come back here talking about harassing and shit like that. I don't know, man. The fuck is this we? Ain't no we. There's a Fred and a Lora, though. Hate to tell you that. Where's Lora? Lora needs to be on the phone with Fred to prove it. Not a you. You're not the we of Ben Hill Road on the 15th, bitch. Hate to tell you that. Get Laura with Fred. She's the we of Ben Hill. Hate to tell you. Ah, Fred should have stuck with that. All right. Here he did last day. I'm sure he'll visit that flame when he gets back down here in a few days. I'd about bank on it. No, Ziggy, you ain't the we. No, honey. And you'll never be. You'll never be a Laura. And you'll never have been there on the 15th. Or the 14th, or, well, any of the other days, and you'll never actually know all the shit that all of us know about each other, the area, and anything else, and you'll never have met someone, you'll just have been a tragedy pimp fucker upper criminal online. But bitch, you ain't the we. Laura and Fred are the we. Oh well, get Laura on the phone with Pruitt and Fred. Let them speak. Cause you ain't a we. You a you, ho. And you ain't shit. You wish you was a wee. You ain't a wee. Laura and Fred are the wee. Oh, but now it's a threesome wee, because you've inserted yourself so deep and played so many fucking games with the feds and LE and shit and Summer's case and everything else for all the years with Fred and Laura and all that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe eventually it will be a wee. is in 333, playing fuck shit games together to fuck up Summer's case on purpose with intention since the beginning, possibly. That Pruitt may or may not be hunting down. With very nuanced detective-like behavior and language. Oh, dear. Bless. Carrying on.
Another person. Now, I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's we feel he was. There's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot. You guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day.
That day. Still frame. But wait. The still frame. Bless. Yeah, the thing is, I just can't. Wonder why certain blue things matter, though. Mm. And there is some talk of some blue things somehow. Mm. May have been Fred's way. May have been Candace's way. Maybe some way to dig in between the chaos, mud and jello thing happening here. I don't know. Dr. Phil thing, this thing, that thing, a falling out thing. On later dates. Could be. Sometimes it takes nuanced language. It's bullshit from a crackhead and a Ziggy. Just thoughts. Bless. Decipher the tweaker, right? The one causing chaos, Mundillo intentionally, seemingly so, with those of Montana. Otherwise, from like instant one, cat hair taffy.
Around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two
in the blue truck. It just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have.
Why is Fred so breathy and excited to find it? Well, no, I couldn't. Like this. Oh, I couldn't tell who or what because the windows are tinted dark. God damn it, Fred, I thought you were wearing wires for these people. You were doing the Lord's work, Summer's work. Right? You're telling me you didn't tell him all about this and this blue truck in all the years? I mean, you've told YouTube and the psychics and everybody else about all the things. For all the fucking years. I thought you were doing the things. Having your phones dipped with the hey, if Lora says this to monster, it must be true. But wait, Playboy on the wall and all the bullshit. Hey, let's have Ziggy send some bullshit emails to the feds. I thought you're telling me you're just now explaining to Pruitt about this vehicle? What the fuck? Now I can see if it just come to you, but fuck, you've been talking about all the colors of the rainbow vehicles, parked in all the places, being beamed in Scotty style and all kinds of shit for all the years. And no, you're here. No, you weren't there. Yes, you were this. Yes, you were that. No, you weren't. You were never gone. But wait, you passed Candace on the road at whatever time. Candace and Grandis, they were coming in. That was on Lone Star. But wait, no, you were at the Dope House. But wait, you're at the West Side. But wait, you were back there hauling cars. But wait, no, you weren't hauling cars. But wait, there was 2 motorcycles. But wait, you had to come back and get a trailer. But wait. You seen Dawn at the bottom. You seen Dawn with the boys. You seen Dawn up there. You were everywhere and nowhere. You omniscient fucking fellow, you. Right? All the vehicles, white, and was it PTs or HRs or the fuck was that car and this car? And wait, the power line was down according to you and half of your family, and but it wasn't, and but wait, it was, and but wait, the woodcutters were in it, but wait, no, they weren't. And the brush cutters here, but wait, no, they weren't. And this, and that, and the other. We're fucking tired of it, bro. But it does look like you might be being hunted. Why do you think that? And while Ziggy unfortunately can use this to mindfuck people, it looks like Pruitt's after something, but it's not what it appears. I wonder what's up with that, really. Narrowing something? I'm curious. Let's play it again, folks.
Interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened?
Oh, I guess all the people that dipped your phone just was like, fuck. No, except Pruitt's. Damn, Fred, I thought you was a boys. They'd just be hanging up on you and you howl like that. This wee. Man, that's the way to treat your boys. You'd think they'd treat Fred with a little bit more respect than that. She's been doing all the things for him since the beginning. All the wires and all the things, and he's just the truth. Oh my God, he knows all the. We're all gonna be astounded when it comes down to it. Fred's got the answer, but yet him and fucking Z are online speculating every day and lying about everybody. And he was everywhere and nowhere. And this, I don't know. You'd think they treat Fred with a little bit more respect, considering what Fred and Ziggy put out for years about Fred being tight with all the fuck. What the fuck? Excuse me? Let's go back to. You think Pruitt doesn't know that Monster put this online? And you can also tell that I find it weird in this call that Pruitt's all like, and that Monster even feels like he has to explain who he is. Once again, my name's like, I've been my ex, and I've been stuck in whatever. But like Pruitt don't know who the fuck he do. Give me a break. I found it weird. This shit too. But Yeah, I noticed that it's been up for 6 hours. Hey, I wonder how much Andy could sue her for. But couldn't he really? His group's connected and he's playing. I know that everything she's taken in while defaming him and slandering this man, I mean, on purpose and trying to make him look sus where he's not, implying Pruitt saying shit he's not. Um, and targeting, I'd love to say what he wasn't there on the 15th. The only reason they ever required him was to fuck with me. Behind the scenes, while he pretended he wasn't doing that. Oh my god, it really has. Alright, 10 months ago. 3/26/24.
Yeah, I was just. Sheriff's office. Yeah, I was just trying to get a hold of Detective Pruitt. I was trying to find out a couple things about something. Hold on just a minute. Thank you. Detective Pruitt. Yes, sir. How you doing today? I'm fine. How are you? All right. My name's George Bernard, Andy Bernard. I live at 125 Ben Hill Road. I was just trying to figure out some information, maybe, possibly. What about? Well, okay, for 3 years, I've been wrapped up in the middle of the Summer Wells case. For a while now, Fred, my cousin, has been saying that I was on the road that day. Nobody else has questioned me after I left my residence when I separated from my ex. You're cutting in and out, sir. I can't hear half of what you're saying.
Now we all know that's sort of not true because he has been drinking a few times, but it's been questioned about the hoaxes these same fucking motherfuckers, including his own group, cleansing his butthole, have perpetrated, right? For entertainment and to keep him all riled up, so that shit, his content, but all that shit. Anyway, yeah. Otherwise, I don't know, but I do know we all got pulled because of hoax shit that they were playing and questioning and all that. Um, yeah, just whatever.
Can you hear me better now? A little bit. Okay, I left my residence, didn't go back till September. I went through a separation in the process. I was just wondering, I was just trying to figure out if there was anything I could do, needed to do. Do you need to talk to me, see me? No, sir. Was I on? Unless concrete leads come up that we can sort of verify the direction it's headed, we're just accepting concrete leads, and your name has not come up. Okay. Well, that, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what Fred Hill was saying. Well, I kind of knew that for the rip, but for 3 years this has kind of been affecting me for 3 years. I understand, sir, but like I said, your name is not relevant to the investigation, so you don't have anything to be concerned about. Okay, I greatly appreciate that. That eases my.
Fuck you in your mind and fuck all the bullshit, but hey, and detectives can say what the fuck they want to say, but at least Pruitt seems like he has a little bit of personality. I mean, he's like, didn't put much faith in what Fred Hill says. And your name is not crossed desk, and only if concrete leads come up. I don't know, man. And then he's obviously heading towards the fucking road and shit, like, you know what I mean? And when he's getting her to ask Pruitt's like, oh, fuck it, yeah, just put him in. Anyway, and I'm sure in almost a year, Pruitt's well aware that Andy has that up, Zig. Tattletale, kindergarten, crafting, ugly, crayon, Cheerio, crackhead bitch. Um, so, hey, exactly. Hold on. Look at this. Well, Pruitt ain't gonna hang up on no Andy anyway.
Faith in what Fred Hill was saying.
Well, I kind of knew that. I mean, was on.
Unless concrete leads come up that we can sort of verify the direction it's headed, we're just accepting concrete leads, and your name has not come up.
Okay. Well,
That, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what Fred Hill was saying.
well, I kind of knew that for the rip, but for 3 years this has kind of been affecting me for 3 years.
I understand, sir, but like I said, your name is not relevant to the investigation, so you don't have anything to be concerned about.
Okay, I greatly appreciate that. That eases my mind a lot, and I greatly appreciate you, sir.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Oh, look, there's have a good day and thank you. Politeness. And then hang ups. With an Indy. Nope. But. Ah! What? What the fuck just happened? Hey, and get this, Ziggy. If the truth. Do you think Pruitt would have listened real close, people? Because Andy's like, well, was there something like, is there something to these fucking cameras? That's the direction Andy's heading in. Right? He's fucking confused as shit as to why this group's like, why in the fuck are they sending him on the road? I wasn't on the road. What the fuck's going on, right? He's perplexed. Which clearly means that Pruitt, Ellie, FBI, etc. had not been hard grilling Andy about that still frame Fred was showing of him on the road on the 15th. Because guess what? They knew Andy wasn't on the road on the 15th. You dumb twat! And all those who believe her. Can you put the math together? Because if Andy had been questioned about being on the road on the 15th when Fred and Lora say he was, well, then Andy wouldn't be confused and Pruitt be like, your name ain't coming fuck up. Obviously be like, well, you know we questioned you about all these. None of that's here, Ziggy and audience, and you entertainment watchers, and you narrative Kool-Aid drinkers. Now is it? Nope. So, damn, I'm sorry. But Pruitt told you and Fred what on this call in December? He said Andy been questioned about that day. And was probably on the repro too. He didn't say what day, did he, Ziggy? He didn't say question about what, did he, Ziggy? Oh, Ziggy. True detective work. Nuanced language. Think about it real hard, folks. Ziggy and Fred are sleeping right now. Oh, yeah, they're sleeping. Oh, hours long, looking like jackasses when you play it side by side. The truth is here. The lies are here. The nuanced detective language being used against Ziggy and Fred. Wow, they sleep and they don't even realize it's happening. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Ouch, Charlie, that hurt. That hurt. No. Imagine sleeping. How many hours now? Well, the most embarrassing. It's like Justin and Ziggy getting kicked in the fucking teeth in 1 week. It's my week. God, it's my week. I love it. Dear Monster, I think you're good. Jesus Christ. At least on this one. I don't. Hey, let Ziggy&Fred keep sleeping while there's evidence that Pruitt's using very nuanced detective styles of doing things for some reason. Wording. Math is here, dudes. You'd think Pruitt and Andy would have been like, yeah, you remember when we questioned you? And he wouldn't have been like, I'm confused why the fuck I keep being put on road. Because you can clearly tell it's where Andy's going to. So that clearly means he's not been grilled extensively by the feds, Ellie, and Pruitt about being on the road on camera like Fred and them were showing. I don't know. Why was Fred showing us allowed to believe and him and Lora continuing to do the fuck shit with Ziggy for all these years? And I don't know. Right? When the rest of us know that. And you can tell even Ellie knows that is not. Yeah, it's here, man. The truth is here. The fuck have you been doing for all these years, Fred? Why?
Sheriff Pfeiffer.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a hold of Detective Pruitt. I was trying to find out a couple of things about something.
Hold on just a minute.
Thank you.
Detective Pruitt.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
All right. My name's George Bernard, Andy Bernard. I live at 125 Ben Hill Road. I was just trying to figure out some information, maybe, possibly.
What about?
Well, okay, for 3 years, I've been wrapped up in the middle of the Summer Wells case. For a while now, Fred, my cousin, has been saying that I was on the road that day. Nobody else has questioned me after I left my residence, when I separated from my
You're cutting in and out, sir. I can't hear half of what you're saying.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
Okay, I left my residence, didn't go back till September. I went through a separation in the process. I mean, I was just wondering, I was just trying to figure out if there was anything I could do, needed to do. You need to talk to me, see me.
Sir.
Was I on?
Unless concrete leads come up.
I mean, was I on? Like, you can tell Monsters even, you know, which is his group getting him up to calling too. Okay. Plus, I think on that day had been court, all these other things. It was part of him and his own little tragedy pit brigade doing all the shit and to do this call and put down, you know, whatever. And Ziggy and all, you know, it is. Anyway, but yeah.
That we can sort of verify the direction it's headed. We're just accepting concrete leads, and your name has not come up.
Okay. Well,
that, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what Fred Hill is saying.
Well, I kind of knew that for the rip, but...
And listen to another, not a wee wee wee. go like she's had a lifetime of knowing a Fred, or, you know, lived on the road, or was something part of something. Don't you just love Becca's bitch ass too? She been all up in this shit, playing drama freak shit in the background and targeting people who were the actual wees of Ben Hill and around these people. She just loves to be a Ziggy too, don't she? Goddamn whores, they're just everywhere. Useless. Anyway, like she knows. She don't know shit. Alright, so anyway. The thing is, though,
For 3 years, this has kind of been affecting me for 3 years.
Sir.
and I love him one. For 3 years, it's been affecting me. What, his pockets as they went cha-ching, 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 on abusing me and the kids more online and all that shit for money for him and his fucking whore dope money. Yeah, while not paying anything to support while he pretends in court. So, you ain't doing that, lady. Alright, so anyway, whatever, dude. But, obviously, Monster would not be like, why am I confused about this road thing? The fuck is going on, Pruitt? If they had hardcore questions, fucking Monster about it. See? Odd, huh? I don't think being questioned about that day, like Pruitt says or whatever, you know, means what you think it means, Ziggy and Fred, or what you want people to think it means. Do you hear the ghost noises after you drop the narrative? We dropped the narrative for you real good. Slicked it up so we can get some craft money, so we can stay up for 8 hours in the middle of the night making Cheerio crafts to sell to get your addies with, so I could probably sell them off in the background like after years. Anything you purchase, like cat fur boots and makeup out of the dumpsters. You know? Yeah. It's kindergarten power hour over there. I hear. Bunch of tweakers tweakering with weird shit. All up all night, all schedules, and sleeping all days and using other people's name with Nightbot to just make money while they defame them and embarrass themselves. Cause see, there's enough here, including proof I put out from the beginning. Those messages clearly prove Monster was not on that road. I think we all know that. Law enforcement knows that. Clearly, just 10 short months ago. I mean, you'd think Pruitt would have known in the call to Andy. You know, because Andy's all like, do I need to come in? Do I need to speak to you? I ain't been questioned about nothing or anything. Like, you know, and Pruitt's like, nah. And Andy's curious about why in the fuck the world's all like, oh, he's on the road. Well, by God, you'd think he wouldn't be that curious 10 months ago, and Pruitt been like, whatever if they just questioned him hardcore about being on the road on that day on a still frame showed to Fred. Right? Here's your fucking clue, dumbasses. I love it. Ziggy and Fred have let their fucking... How many hours are they making asses out of themselves now on their own? Holy shit. It looks like Fred and Ziggy are being hunted. True detective stuff. For some reason. But not Andy. That nuanced detective language. It's yeah. I don't know. Ziggy needs to get in that picture. Hell, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. And I know so. I know Monster was not on that fucking road. I love nuanced detective language. And hell, I don't know. Pruitt obviously knew at some point Zig was going to put that out. That man does not do much whether you think so otherwise, or just get caught saying certain things, or knowing who a Ziggy is and what she gets up to, and thinking he'd ever be not recorded or something not put out by her. You wonder why he said what he did and allowed it to be, or, knowing what Ziggy and Fred would eventually, or this group, do with it. Pruitt knew it would be heard. You think he was ignorant that Ziggy would record and eventually put that out? Do you think he is just an idiot and didn't choose his language wisely? Or do you think he's a detective and he's doing detective and real work to figure out something? Or in Summer's case, or in wondering why Fred's been fretting since second one, along with several other players in there. Or maybe trying to draw at something real, like Cat Hair and Taffy from Fred's goofy tweaker ass. Right? Since he just... sometimes you gotta do shit. I don't know. Pruitt's definitely up to some shit, but obviously it ain't got shit to do with... oh, I don't know. You think Pruitt... I don't... because look... Pruitt allowed Ziggy to believe... look... See, this is real detective work for some reason that you're seeing. But I don't think it's geared towards Andy in the least. And the evidence of the truth is here. Now you have to wonder why this was done and said to Ziggy and Fred. And I'm gonna bet it ain't in the least geared really towards Andy. Oh well.
At 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers when you took
Tinted windows that you,
this day. It's okay.
calling on a follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark.
Why did you send them? Why not Lora and Fred? They're the wee-wees and the residents of. Why you wee-wee?
Blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyway.
Did y'all hear the tone in Pruitt's voice? Ziggy didn't because she went fangirl. She went, oh, okay. Pruitt was like, yes, I do. In a bad way. That's exactly what it sounds like, man. Yes, I do. Unfortunately. Which I can imagine Pruitt feels about a great many. Not including myself, at this point. At least I can own this shit. You know? But you ain't got my ass out here putting out fake DCS and fake whatever that and talking to whatever fucking, I don't know, fucking crazy fake fuckery bullshit Ziggy and Fred and all those groups wanted to put out since before we were ever fucking public. I mean, the way they inserted and annihilated, yeah, I just can't. Right? No. Unfortunately, should have been how that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I just don't even know what happened to the thing. Alright, so I'm gonna play this in its entirety and I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And we're gonna go over it again. Because I'm all about that fuck these narratives bullshit. Do you hear the ghost noises? Oh, here's what you're supposed to think, and don't think for yourself. Let those like Ziggy and TM and BK and all those. I'd rather you listen to Pruitt and how a true detective works. For whatever reason he's working at doing whatever it is. Hopefully for Summer's benefit. I know it has to be. They are indeed working. But you know how I feel about this Dragon the Tragedy Pimps thing. And their bullshit. To Kool-Aid and Mindfuck and you all. If you want to see a true detective work, this is it. You'll see a fucking Ziggy and a Fred be taken for a ride, who then use that to take you all for a ride. This is it. Now, why is Pruitt true detectiving them? Is the question. Not Andy. Them. Listen.
It's Fred's.
FBI has interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Now, I promise to respect, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day. I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely a couple.
Roger, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay.
Get yourself together, girl.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Ziggy, why is Pruitt calling you back about a TBI tip? You'd think that would have been an agent from the TBI. You didn't think that through? I know you sent it out to him and TBI and everybody else, but he said, following up on your TBI tip. I mean, I know they work together, but you'd think they'd been an agent calling you. But maybe the head agent on Summer's case from local law enforcement called you and knew you wouldn't think that one through real good. And used these tips you're sending in and says that the way to call you and detective. Odd, huh?
So.
Roger, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely like nervous. I've been getting harassed and I've been yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. So anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions.
I'm sorry, I'm tone sensitive. You ladies, you know you can pick out that tone of proof. Yes, I do. I'm gonna bet he does before you come in thinking you were a wee wee wee.
But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably.
Concerning that and Fred's actual location and whereabouts and traffic coming and going and all the weird shit Dobbs on the 14th. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna bet they have. I know they have. When were Fred and Laura really hauling things and doing shit up there and all? And when was Dobbs? And what time did Dobbs arrive? I'm gonna bet they have. Yeah, TBI, FBI, LE, local and all surrounding agencies, and Tennessee State and all that. Yeah, no shit. Languages of detectives.
Prior to, but most of
And it,
yeah, that's it.
yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely like nervous. I've been getting harassed and I've been yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
She's been getting harassed, y'all. Unlike the ladies, her and Ziggy, or her and Fred there. You remember when he was on the ground a few weeks back and he was doing all shit and stalking her? And then they were taking pictures and doxing people and out here at Zimmer's parking lot. And Ziggy was like, "We're gonna tell Laura! We're gonna tell Laura! And who is this bitch? Somebody track her down. And let's do drive-bys with my kid to show him how to stalk." And wrestling. Oh, wait, Fred's doing the TE games and 3 gold bands and a blue one and all the fuck shit and la 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 and connected with the worst around here and all that, while he's here. And looks like threatening to get up to fuck shit again while he's on the ground. I don't know about her husband. But gosh, she keeps being harassed. Right? And I love how she's never like, "Oh gosh, what do you want to know?" Because she thinks, it's great. I don't know. Maybe put Fred on the phone. Quit speaking for what the fuck do you know? Bitch, put Fred on the phone. Put Laura on the phone. They the wees have been here that were supposedly witness and all the things. But hell, if Laura was Fred, maybe they can remember something. Some real shit in between Tweaker time and Mud Jello 30. You know? But you ain't the wee. I don't know though. You could be now part of a wee. It's been up to fuck shit for all the years in Summer's case, on purpose, with intent, from the earliest seconds. I don't know. It's weird. Why are you buffering for Fred in between play? Put Fred on the phone.
Yes, I do.
It's okay.
Get Laura on the three-way.
Follow up. Roger, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous.
Imagine she's held this back until they in this group could use it as something when need be. Since December. Imagine. And in all of those months, she's not got a brain cell to figure out what the fuck. That this is actually something that speaks volumes about what detectives are doing and gearing towards her, Fred, Tragedy Pimp crew. And eventually, I don't know if something's up there. But it ain't got shit to do with Andy. I'll tell you that. Imagine collectively these tragedy pimp motherfuckers taking this form of bait and holding it back to try to bait or do something here on the ground with one of us at certain convenient times, like right now. And I'll not say much more than that. And none of them rubbing two brain cells together to figure out this is actually. Well, it don't sound like it's good for Ziggy and Fred or the tragedy pimps. Bless.
Been getting harassed and I've been yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So anyways, Fred's here, he's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because
That you felt was important in this tip. Why do you feel it's important? Just the tip. But what? What just happened? Months of holding this back. And they're letting this run while they're asleep. Oh, blessings.
well, we feel like Andy was meeting him because another person. Now, I promise.
What the fuck do you mean you feel like Andy was meeting him? Fred says he couldn't even tell who the fuck was in the truck. The windows were so dark. What, Fred didn't get a fucking view of him through the fucking front windshield? There's 10 regulations, bro. They have that shit so dark he couldn't. I don't know. I can't. We're never. Okay, I've got to just stop dragging this shit out of. I'm just going to let this fucking play.
to respect it. So
Yeah.
Because stopping and starting every 8 seconds is part of the problem, you know, is there's stuff, and I don't, we're just good. I'm going to let it play. I got to.
this is on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information and have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened?
Ziggy just experienced disappointment by a dick. I'd love to tell you it's probably the first time in her life. And by dick, I mean like, you know, private eye detective dicks, because they used to call them that back in the day when real detectives and gumshoes mattered. Y'all ever seen Pruitt shoes? It sticks with me. Just on his shoes. Anyway, so I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
He had to walk up and down the real hills and do all the things and deal with all of our jackasses and everything else and statement. He had to do the real detective work. He still is. Listening to this, so he still is. He ain't off Summer's case, and he ain't fucking around. He's up to detectiving for some reason. Looks like it's actually geared towards you. I love this. This is amazing. I'm gonna cut this out and put it in some sort of tragedy pimp keepsake coffee table notebook. My favorite moments ever. Good Lord. Fred let you do this? I know he can read cops and he knows it. He didn't know this for what it was either? Holy shit. Well, I don't know that he knows. I mean, like, his whole thing throughout his life has just been trying to fuck him up with pretend super extra crazier than he is and clever like a little criminal fox and a mix of fuckery and tee and mud and jello and around all the things and, criminaling and dopeheading. Not sure he actually can read or do anything. Anyway, so maybe he didn't even know. I don't know. But it doesn't matter because Fred ain't wearing the pants. Buffer Hag is. Good Lord. Gotta let it play.
Windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
The front windshield on the one-lane road, it was tinted so dark. The back was tinted so dark. Okay, fuck it. Which day, what thing, what blue thing, what this thing, what that thing? Was it on a still frame or in person? And was it really a truck, Fred? I have questions about the blue things too, Fred. Candace. I have questions. Whatever. I have questions about the blue things. Oh well. Anyway.
Same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road. Like, he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are
Two people, but they were tinted so dark you couldn't.
It's so dark.
Ziggy talking like she was there.
Like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have
Two
In the blue truck, it just two people.
him on the road. Like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube.
Yeah, see? They've interviewed Mr. Bernard. Did he say about what?
Just so you know.
Oh, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
Calling with follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because,
Yeah, just in case the detective needs to talk to the local that actually lived on the road that supposedly witnessed these things and knows these things, just in case he needs to speak to him instead of some nobody ass fucking whore bag, green card marrying, cat fur shoe selling, stalking, harassing, doxing, fake DCS putting out, makeup out of the dumpster, stealing from the dollar store, etc. Bubble burned fucking lip, has been thieving line, dope head bitch who knows what ankle bracelets are. Nobody tries to be it. Just in case he'd like to speak the actual local he knows and has known for years that actually lived there. He's in the room, but Ziggy's gonna do the things for him. Just in case you want to actually speak to the person, you're there. But hey, I'm gonna talk to you instead, Ruth.
well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road.
Yeah, it's almost like she's jelly beans. You know what I mean? Like she's mad that other whores in play in and around Summer Mansion and immediately after got to ride Andy's dick out of there and marry it on YouTube fundraising on Summer, and she got like, you got ugly and uglier, you know, she got the worst of the worst, like she just in her feels about it. You know what I mean? Like whores in play after Summer vanished and the marrying and the riding the dicks of all the dudes on Ben Hill that happens, and the insertion of women and Cher's ass cheeks, Don, you know, Andy and Monster, and, you know, just real convenient shit. All right. I don't know. Seems like she's like, damn it, they left me with the worst. I wish I had Andy. She almost had him that one time, goddamn. I don't know. Piper did the thing. Why did I get Fred? So gently. Monster still has land and Fred has none. She's mad. Alright. Anyway, I feel like she can't stop riding Monster. That's what I feel like. She mad.
Do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So,
That's it.
yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
Roger, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay.
Pruitt dipped. Pruitt dipped.
It's okay.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that.
Because you and Fred have for years targeted Andy falsely for some reason. And today's live stream, boy, I'm telling you what, if Andy really wanted to today, as y'all are sleeping and running that to target him, he could probably go get some goddamn paperwork for targeted harassment and shit on you from the courthouse before Fred hits ground here. It might be of harm or danger or be stalking him or harassing him for you as he comes into town here in a few days. In order to protect himself from that happening or being used any further or targeting of him or anyone else, I mean, he could do that. Your live stream running while you're asleep would prove that that's what this is and years long. And he could use Pruitt's call from 10 months ago to prove that obviously this is detectiving and you all were actually what was being targeted and, you know, you're using this to harass while you're asleep and taking money out. He's like, oh my God. Hopefully Monster don't get a protective order and to keep Fred away when he's here on the ground in a few short days. Or call Fred's probation officer. Tell him he's concerned about the we're gonna tell Lora shenanigan type shit of Fred and Ziggy or the hey look that white thing's parked and Andy and Jody C are fucking behind Becca's back and let's actually try to dox the things little and whatever. But then you also have Monster over in CZ's not caring that he too was participating in doxing the fuck out of and putting little and on our safety at risk. I mean, they just don't all give a fuck. But the point is, and playing in that shit, because he didn't realize even his own team or how dumb his mouth is, and he don't care, and he wants little and I targeted too. I don't know. This is such a fucked up mess, isn't it? But either way, I don't know. If Monster really wanted to, he could probably just based on their stream today while they're sleeping. go get something to make sure he's protected from Fred and Ziggy going, we're gonna do this on live, and we're gonna drive by, and Fred's gonna play Tiki. And do remember that when Fred was here just a little while ago, a few weeks ago, he was also doxing and driving by and doing things and putting out vehicles that Monster and Beck and others and his family are driving. And he was going by, and all the things and watching people, including Monster. He might probably want to include that he was being stalked and harassed by Fred on purpose for Ziggy content. And that this has continued for years, despite fact and proof and evidence. And it's continuing to be done. And Fred's getting hit ground here. And is already looking like he's threatening and teeing towards some like myself. So I assume it will be done again to Monster while Fred's on the ground here in the next few days again.
That day.
Dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
This is called out on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, man, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
So, Andy being on the road's not important. Blue truck might be, though. So, wait, even Pruitt's like, oh yeah, that's fucking sus. But then again, let me remind you, that day, which day? 14th, 15th, fucking, I don't know, July 4th of 1984, fuck we know. See, that day. Damn. Ziggy should have made sure to say that. 15th at precisely XYZ. I don't know. You left that wide open to be detectives. Ziggy.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now, I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel he was, there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road, at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
And then the mind-blowing part. So wait, did the tip? So wait, Fred remembers y'all showing him a still frame of Monster on the road and this blue truck. Oh, so wait, you mean law enforcement would have a picture of any vehicles coming and going on all those cameras or still frame? They would have had that too. Maybe. I guess unless it's like one of Fred's feathers and things that know how to school around surfing. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Did did y'all call and shit Fred's now saying that law enforcement clearly has on cameras? You tippy tap that in. And Fred still can't identify drivers, so he's zero help. Other cameras would have definitely caught other things. I mean, like, wait, what? And then Pruitt would call you about something they clearly already had on camera, you assume, somewhere, right? But Fred don't know anymore. He can't identify anybody in the vehicle. So what good are y'all and why did you even bother? I'm confused. Y'all didn't think it weird that Pruitt would call you about such? And based on your TBI tips, which is obviously not Hawkins, that's even though they work in conjunction. Um, Good on you.
Well,
And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information.
You little kindergarten crafting, drama stirring, hypocritical fucking hoe bag. Kindergarten snitch, fucking crafting hour, weirdo. Fucking shit Ziggy's put out over the years. Fake shit, mostly. Rock, paper, scissors with Griff and Doug on the DCS bullshit. They all knew was bullshit, shit, and all the things. Come on! All the calls, all the recordings, the jail shit, doxing people behind. Yeah, fuck.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
Calling on follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like...
You're way too fucking nervous when you talk to police or real detectives, homie. What you been fucking up to? Fucking weirdo. Why are you that nervous, dude? Why are you like, ah. What the fuck? That's a little funny. God damn, it's signs of nervousness and anxiety and weirdness. Why are you that fucking all... I'm talking to the police, man. What the fuck? You okay, man? God damn. Hell, I don't even think anybody inside of Ben Hill. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for Fred, C&D, and I don't know. But I know those around me were having fucking... when local, state, feds, fucking profilers, card teams, all them weren't questioning or talking to us or anything. My God, Ziggy. Calm down. Holy shit.
Nervous. I've been getting...
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and I've been... yeah, I don't know if you know... Do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because...
What the fuck do you mean him? Fred clearly says he can't identify anyone. So dark to him, he came to her, what the fuck do you mean him? And why did you say him? When you then later go and be like, and there's two people supposedly in this truck. But you say him. And he's meeting him. Who's a him? Fred says there are two people. You start saying two people. But right now it's him. But Fred can't identify shit from shit. Not look because the windows are tinted. But you seem to know it's a him. But then it becomes two. My God. They deserve a sticker.
Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel he was, there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road, at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers a scene, a still shot You guys showing them a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:40.
But wait, the place where Andy and Fred were, Ziggy, when Andy was coming by on the 14th, and Fred in the trailer place was not on Simpson, dumb bitch. And what do you mean Andy and the blue truck were on Simpson? But on the camera that, oh, couldn't, you know what? It's fine. Some of us know more. You're a fucking moron, Ziggy. Questioning why is Fred putting a blue truck on Simpson and in certain spot and then seeing other thing. I don't know what the fuck Fred's up to since Summer vanished and here on Monday. No, and for whom or who all and why. Anyway, yeah, get this, Ziggy. No shit. Get this. That's, you know what?
7 p.m. The reps you do not want out on YouTube, I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel he was, and there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road, at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two.
Why would Fred have to remember them showing him a still frame if he'd actually, do you see the problem here?
People, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
So two people. Even Fred doesn't say male or female. Ziggy has it as just one male somehow. And on Simpson, but not back in the Holler where Fred and Andy actually come in on the 14th. You know, that day. That day that Andy was actually questioned about. Probably get times and locations for Fred, other neighbor, this and the other. Dobbs, all the things leading up to Summer's disappearance, like Leslie Earhart and all the things leading up to Summer's disappearance that could matter. Yeah, we've all been questioned about all the days and all the years, all the neighbor shit, all the real shit, all the connection shit. So, yeah, those of we who actually lived in, around, knew each other, know Summer, might have eyes and ears on it. Definitely that day, prior to Summer vanishing, for sure. Definitely Monster was talked to about that day. We all by all the agencies. And then some. Some even Pruitt left out there. Best in the world. Right? I don't know what y'all say. That nuanced detective language, buddy. Ain't it something? Meanwhile, Ziggy and Fred fuck up about 400 times in this call about a blue truck and shit, and what Fred does actually remember versus what he's been shown and allowed to continue believing. For some reason, that Pruitt and them are still trying to hunt out. And I just still love that they've got this going live for hours. What a fucking embarrassment. It's good evidence that they seem to be being hunted by Pruitt, though. For some reason. I don't know, man. That's odd. And all these months, and the tribe known about, because you know damn good and well Ziggy ain't kept us to herself. Neither did Fred. You know the whole hive back in the background's had this. They think it's a thing. Not any of these tragedy pimp detectives put brain cells together and went, God damn, it seems like, oh, this could be bad for Ziggy and Fred. Probably should not put this out. No, they held on to it like they had a thing till it's time to target or bait Andy or one of us out to do whatever, you know. And they did it, and they're hoping you all fall for it. Especially Ziggy and Fred as they continue their years-long fucking, I don't know, tampering, targeting with witnesses and everyone else around Summer's case, along with, the 75% troll brigade, and those like Chasing Truth, and Jenny's and Adrian's, and Benny Keys, and Tiffany Marie, and the Tim Mullenses, and the C&Ds. Yeah, whatever the fucks, right? The Nanas, whoever's directed all the things. And the documentaries, am I right, fellas? And as they're trying very hard, Monster, to distract and keep shit off course until they can sort of end this shit. There's a reason. If I were you, I'd dump your whole team. Cut them the fuck off. That's what I'd do. Well, but you ain't never done that. You won't. I'd quit playing with them and helping them. And Lord help you if you gave them open access and the gate right into everything else. And it's played into what's happened recently. God help you. But over the years long, things they've been able to do to iron the children, God help them if you're the one that gave them the key to open that gate. God help you. Anyway, but if I were you, if I were him, if I was that, I'd totally dump the entire team and, run about 1,000 miles away from it right now. Never speak to them again. And I'd watch my reaction to this shit right here. Would not fall for the bait. Or whatever the fuck this is. If he's not playing in it, that's fuck shit of it all. Can't ever tell around here, but. Because he does. It's like, it's fucking weird that this son bitch, out of all the years and all things said, has been like, oh, the road thing, when he knows damn good and well Pruitt and everybody else have proof that he wasn't on the goddamn road. But he's played in this nothing burger. And he's played with Ziggy, and it's like that, of all the things to be pissed about, that to be concerned about when you know damn good. I just, he's played in it for, and content for all of them as they've used, whatever, I don't know. And they're trying to, they're just doing so much shit behind the scenes y'all don't even know about here in real life, and just, like snatch half the motherfuckers up. But, whatever.
Yeah, at 3:37. Because another person, yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well,
Yes, I do.
okay,
The one about.
Okay. It's okay.
Calling on a follow-up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because
we feel like Andy was meeting him. But yet Fred can't identify and just calls, and he says there's two, and it's people. He doesn't say male or female. He says he can't tell the fuck's in it. Ziggy, however, to prove it, is like, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Y'all get your story straight, Ziggy. And clearly, I mean, if he was
because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel he was, and there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road, at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving.
So wait, Fred didn't. Fred remembers you all showing him a still shot of Andy and Blizzard and all that, right? Which is it? Fred remembers for himself? Or Fred was shown a picture of, I don't know, a blue thing following Monster in on the 14th past a camera that might have turned around in a location and come right back to the driveway for maybe Dobbs. Or maybe there were many other blue things on different days too, Zig. But only one day in which a blue thing would have been anywhere near a monster and right behind. And within trigger, it's fine, fuck it. Now, which is it? Fred and Lora witnessed a blue truck and an Andy. Or a blue thing and an Andy, anyway, on that day. Or, and by that I don't mean the 15th. Or Fred had to be shown by Ellie and maybe not explained what the fuck was up with the time and dates on the camera, but hey, chances are him and his feathers knew exactly what the fuck was up with that camera too. I don't know, or maybe Fred didn't and his feathers and he just went hog wild assuming. You bunch of pigs. Alright. I don't know. I don't know.
Fred numbers, and you feel like Andy was meeting him because because another person. Now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. Um, but it's we feel he was. There's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:40.
So wait, how in the fuck was Fred in two places again at once, Ziggy? Were Fred and Lora now having to come by and witness an Andy at Simpson Loop area, the blue truck, or were they up at their house having to move up the fuck with the loading shit? Or was it Fred and Lora witnessed, or was it that Fred and Lora were shown a picture off camera with the wrong date knowledge? I don't know. Define that day. Because so far, you're all over the goddamn place like a sewing machine out of control. I love this. It's great.
7 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Yeah. Why do you feel it's important?
Because,
Yes.
okay, what do you want to know? I'm so. What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
Calling follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most.
Yeah, even on the 14th, he was definitely there prior to maybe possibly being pictured on and all that. Yeah. And the 15th, as well. I mean, he would have at certain points maybe shown up on there after he'd gotten off work and come into the hollow and stuff. And that would have been after Summer vanished. But you could also read that prior to mean that as well. So yeah, he was there. Yeah, like prior to being taking photos of him on either, because I mean, he was going up and down the main road even before he hit the hollow, and featured on camera either day. So I don't know nuanced detective language, but um, yeah, that day is pretty wide open, and clearly does not mean what Ziggy and them want you to think it means, and that they took whatever. I don't know. Ziggy left herself wide open for it, though, didn't she? She's got pruded. Uh-oh.
The reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, man, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
I'm calling on a follow-up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed, and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay, okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, TBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, man, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened?
Indeed, what the fuck just happened, Ziggy? What the fuck just happened? What did just happen to you and Fred?
Like I said, your name is not...
Because this happened 10 months prior, and boy, you could have fooled Pruitt, I guess, and Monster. Because this proves Monster's not been interviewed extensively about what you're trying to mindfuck and target, harass, etc. for years, or whatever. And mindfuck your audience, chat, and the world into believing about Monster and everybody else today. For some reason. And debate. You could have fooled Pruitt then, and it proves Monster was not interviewed extensively about being on the road and like you're trying to imply. It's weird, huh? And it seemingly Monster wasn't on the road that day, and I don't know, Ziggy. I think to me it says that Pruitt's hunting you and Fred. But damn, 10 months ago, Pruitt, boy, looks like Andy's name ain't crossed the desk and no real, all this other shit. And clearly, Monsters are like, I'm fucking confused why Ziggy&Fred, for I don't know, well over here now, have been targeting me with this whole fucking thing that doesn't make sense. I'm confused. Do you need to speak to me? Pruitt's like, nah, But you can tell it's where Monster's gearing up for. He's like, I'm confused. Why are they trying to say I'm on the thing? Was I on a thing? I'm lost. Do you need to speak to me? Fred's like, nah. Shit. I don't know. You'd think both in this call, and I know they would have. You'd think they'd both be like, well, man, you know we fucking interviewed the fuck out of you. Just grilled you. I beat in the road. But they're both like, we talked to you, but we need you. We'll call, and your name ain't crossed the desk. I don't know. You and Fred are targeting again, and that nuanced real detective language, it's something, ain't it, Ziggy? Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what Pruitt's up to. I'm not gonna. All I can do is assume. Shit, it could be meant for anybody out here, anywhere. It could be meant for any reason and for anyone and everyone around Ben Hill. I'm not gonna, shit. But I do know that if you put this math with whatever the fuck Pruitt just did to you and Fred 2 months ago, y'all held on to until you could use it to target or do something at certain specific times or when convenient. Boy, in a well-organized group effort, is certain wild shit's taking place right now. Does it feel but you lying to people while your nightbot's running. Why, y'all are asleep all day long. Where you craft all night. Kindergarten craft hour.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a hold of Detective Pruitt. I was trying to find out a couple things about something.
Hold on just a minute.
Thank you.
Detective Pruitt.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
All right. My name's George Bernard, Andy Bernard. I live at 125 Ben Hill Road. I was just trying to figure out some information, maybe, possibly.
What about?
Well, okay, for 3 years, I've been wrapped up in the middle of the Summer Wells case. For a while now, Fred, my cousin, has been saying that I was on the road that day. Nobody else has questioned me after I left my residence, when I separated from my...
You're cutting in and out, sir. I can't hear half of what you're saying.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
Okay, I left my residence, didn't go back till September. I went through a separation in the process. I was just wondering, I was just trying to figure out if there was anything I could do, needed to do. Do you need to talk to me, see me?
Sir.
Was I on?
Unless concrete leads come up that we can sort of verify the direction it's headed, we're just accepting concrete leads, and your name has not come up.
Okay. Well,
that, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what Fred Hill is saying.
Well, I kind of...
He's always a fucking whore. Like they know everything or live there or know people for lifetimes. He's always a fucking whore, ain't they? Anyway. Sorry, how feels about it. And the whores of Teeheville that play stupid fucking YouTube games like they were actually there and lived in and rode dicks. But wait, that one actually. Anyway, but still, I love the giggles and the tee games of fucking stupid whores who only rode dicks of fucking monsters after pretending they all know all the things, whatever, but they want to get all the tragedy pimp games. Hey, down for it. Fuck them all. Anyway. They all got a monster, though. That whore got a monster, and that fucking whore got a monster, and they won the fucking lottery. Lora and I are free. Fuck you mean? Congrats, y'all. Anyway, look. So it looks like Monster, if he had been questioned extensively about being on the road, he wouldn't have been like starting to say, was I on the fucking road? I'm confused. The fuck? Now would he? Hell no, he wouldn't. Pruitt wouldn't have been like, the fuck? You know better. Listen to what Fred's saying. Thank you. Have a nice day. Unlike.
I'm gonna put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information and have a good day. Bye-bye.
Aww.
Do that for the real, but for 3 years this has kind of been affecting me for 3 years.
I understand, sir, but like I said, your name is not relevant to the investigation, so you don't have anything to be concerned about.
Okay, I greatly appreciate that. That eases my mind a lot, and I greatly appreciate you, sir.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Huh. That was weird. Totally different than this whoring monster versus this whoring monster. Wonder what that's about.
Interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Oh, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information and have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened?
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Alright, so anyway. I don't know. Anyway. Looks like a whole lot of shit happening there. None of which is what Ziggy wants you to buy and believe with her fucking title of Want Proof Andy B was on the road? My very confusing call with L.E. Should we be concerned? Right? Oh. Define should we be concerned. Do you mean you and Fred? Or you mean Fred and Lora? Candace and Don, those doing fuck shit with YouTubers from Second One, or feeding out the rest of the neighbors or witnesses too, or slinging mud, jello, etc. on purpose with intent, and studying online at pump number whatevers and psychic bullshit and possibly moving searchers and LE shit from the beginning. You mean that? What it defines should we be concerned? Ziggy and Fred. Maybe a Lora. Here she's pretty quiet these days. Define that. I don't know, guys. This seems like an ouch and self-own it. This seems like some, oh dear. Hey, but if y'all want to eat, feed, and believe whatever and not listen for yourselves, you just go right ahead. And so you don't have to waste your lives. It looks like the timestamp I'm at, this started 9 hours ago on Ziggy's. It's still running while her and Fred sleep before kindergarten craft hour of garbage, so she can get your addresses again. So my behind the scenes know who all of you are, like she did during cat fur boots and makeup and all that she already been caught at. She really does get your all's addresses when you order shit from her and give them out to all the group and figure out who you really are and do all the fuck shit. She's been caught at that. Called out for it. Anyway, so this is started 9 hours ago, according to right now, right? 9 hours ago. And mine's at the negative 74638. Okay, so you can save your little selves some time there. Not have to listen to all the Ziggy's 9 hour whatever fucks. I don't know while they sleep. And Nightbot makes money on the real extreme harassment long term otherwise. But I would tell you right now that I would love, and I've been told myself, when I got the things to put paperwork in on Ziggy&Fred and all it, to sort of hold off for a while. Is the sort of feel I got about things or words and stuff. So, sort of just chilled, while things do whatever they do. But, yeah, and I've just compiled what the fuck Zig and Fred and whatever, because Zig's done some of the fucking, I just can't. The whole bitch's channel literally was monetized on, she had put out the DCS fake shit and also the crap first, but she actually monetized her channel on my domestic violence, pictures, etc., my cancer. In a very short sentence, she said all that. Plus, started her Discord. Same night. Her entire channel has been built on me and the backup. And then for years, she spent really nothing but time targeting. And from the very earliest interview, that's supposedly the fairest of Fred ever, and nobody else had done it, right? She and he have been nothing but geared towards Andy and I. It's been years long harassment and targeting and scripting and going with and certain things. There's been a reason for it, and it's been extreme. Now, if it weren't for the fact that Monster had played with Ziggy when he thought she was his buddy too and come on there and tried to get her asses killed just like Fred and Ziggy had, and he didn't think it was funny to pop out with all the blah, blah, fuck JSB shit that targeted Little and I when he thought that was funny and cute and was playing Bro Dude with Ziggy just fine. At that time when they allowed it, not really that long ago, I would really, I would really, be okay with walking into a fucking setting to acquire a mutual order or stoppage of some kind involving Fred and Ziggy from targeting, harassing, mud-and-jelloing around anything else Monster and I and children. It's been occurring for enough years by Fred and Ziggy and Candace and Dawn. But the problem is it all involves Monster's own crew of helpers. That's the fucking problem with it, right? And Monster and his whore know how far they've gone with him in the criminal shit, what they've fucking done, while pretending judges they ain't doing nothing. They're a victim, just like he always is. This is the problem with that. Just like him even having the fucking balls to say to prove it. For 3 years, I've been separated, and this has been affecting my... But the whole goddamn time he was behind the scenes. And as soon as I left Ben Hill, by God, he was frenzies with C&D, and then they were feeding out, unbeknownst to Monster, all of us, especially the witnesses around Summer Alfred, 2 tragedy pimps from second one, but he was a dumbass to not, but he becomes frenzies with C&D and starts visiting, doing things, and thought the bird dude, and Fred's playing in the shit, all of them playing fucking games, and then Monster acquires team, and Fred acquires team, and Candace and Dawn got a goddamn team, and everybody just like, the fuck? They got the favorite channels, and Hitmen, and Jenny and Adrian's, and the Pipers, and Chasings, and the Pennies, and the Scotts, and the BKs, and the Ziggies, and the whatever the fucks, right? JSB's the only one that does not and has never had those things. Because I don't fuck around like that. So, I don't know. But, and so I don't know that it would work. Because, I mean, he's played with them. He's used them to target myself and my little. And to misuse law enforcement in courts and to make certain things look like so him and Whore could get by with it and make money on him and abuse and all the things. But this is true targeting and harassment, and it does affect Little and I, wildly enough. And you got Fred here very recently in the past couple days being like, I wonder what JSB's gonna do when I hit ground again in a few days. His law enforcement brings me back to court for some reason all the way down there instead of letting me do a video in a court to court or probation to court. I don't know. Anyway, so, hey, that 1 year, wasn't he arrested like the day before, like June 15th? Or was it the 16th? It is fine. Anyway, I don't know, but in order to take away everything Ziggy content and Fred content after all these years, I'd go into court settings with Monster Tag. Maybe force orders or to pay for one. To be tailored directly to, because you see there's a difference between taking one out and then being able to pay and get a lawyer to do the nuanced language to tie it in a nice fucking bow and then to see if the judge will accept. See, there's a difference in those types of things. To take away all Ziggy's further content, because trust me when I tell you, she doesn't have any other content. Her and Crystal and the rest worked for years. They've basically pulled forward all the locals they're ever going to pull. Blackmailed, done, docs, made others afraid, and their script writing bullshit with PG, shared the rest, you know, the squalls, all that shit, right? I don't know about the rest, but I'm tired of, think about it on a scale. Shit. If you took away Fred and Ziggy's ability to talk about Iron Monster and children and shit, they might have to actually go back to talking about Candace and Dawn. Or anybody fucking else. They'd have to find something new, wouldn't they? And what's Fred gonna do? Because he's been built. And rat and cheese to talk about. Just JSB. Just Monster. Just. And I know he'll sling out anything, target anybody. He'll use Ziggy's channel to target people going back and forth in courts or to let others know. And he'll target witnesses and intimidate others around drug cases and shit and do weird fuck shit through Ziggy's channel. I still wonder if he's informed Ziggy of how much extreme danger she's in, especially with him being there. And what's truly in Indiana with him and around him. Then what a target he may be putting on Ziggy's back by just being there and doing all the things through her channel that even she can't hear or know. I wonder how honest he's been with Ziggy about what extreme fucking danger and what's really living in Indiana. Or visits there frequently, eh, Fred? How about them dogs? It's all fun and games, ain't it? Just something maybe knocks to your door in a state you don't expect. Because Fred ain't being honest. Maybe drags you off into the fucking darkness. Because he's a dumbass. Meanwhile, you and your group are online targeting, blackmailing, fucking with things that travel all in the darkness all across the country. It's on them and Fred, right? Fuck around. Nobody else, but I doubt Fred's being honest with her. Not that she'd care. Hell, she'd do anything for Buck. Oh well. That's what they've all done in a group and well-organized criminal effort online for all these years. In around Summer's case and to locals and things they should have never tampered with. I just, fuck it. You know, you can only be so stupid so long for you. I just, that's on them, man. But either way, all I'm saying is I definitely would think about separately so nobody has to see one another going in to try to get a very nuanced language lawyer driven thing to take away all of Ziggy and Fred's content and targeting and harassment on certain folks for all the years. Jerking not in our ass. And his. They can just spend the rest of their time doing the kindergarten craft hour shit. For the remainder of whatever fucking years she can pump out bullshit on that bullshit channel of hers. That was built on bullshit. And other people and the destruction of them and their community in Summer's case. Targeting of witnesses in this area. Someone's behest. Several. And maybe 3, 4, 5 that might be scared shitless or don't want certain people speaking or, whatever, anything else around Summers. And that's, fuck all them. They don't get to feed us all out to the fucking wolves and expect probably enough for nobody to come forward. But get us all hunted into extremes and then be pissed because we're speaking or manipulated like everybody else and like they've done to me. Nope. Fuck you mean. Fuck you mean. Anyway, but in order to protect my children and my family from Fred, and hopefully Monster's aware that, well, he has to be, right? Because after he did the fuck shit with Ziggy&Fred got on there and put a target even on their eldest backs and bullshit lies and everything else. More so than usual, I mean. And then what he did, essentially with the picture he'd studied online and all that, and targeting our children. Yeah, I'm pretty sick of it. Not that Monster cares, he's also spent years on here helping this group and these target our children, make fun of their names, sat with them as they accused them things, didn't give a fuck as long as him and Becca made money for dope too, just like Fred and Lora. And Ziggy Whore here, I mean, I don't know, they're all the same, man, I guess, in ways, but either way, I don't know. But in order to maybe keep innocent people in between or witnesses or other things that matter from being targeted any further by Ziggy, her group, that also is wildly enough Monster's group, even if he wants to believe it or not, and always has been, maybe for once keeping Ziggy&Fred and some of these, I don't know. I'd be willing to separately go into offices, but to seek the same thing with all of our names on it, in order to take away every bit of content. Ziggy&Fred can ever continue going on about where it concerns Monster and I, our families, our children, this and the other. I'd be willing to get some very fine, nuanced language written and put on paperwork and then before a judge by a lawyer. Just for those two special idiots who deserve an award for the idiot shit tonight. And it really is, we got a few days for Fred hits crown. I don't know. It's whatever, right? But I guess that would be up to Monster too, and he's going to be more aware of what he got up to and what could affect that with this group, and how he's played with Penny, Scott's, Jenny's, Adrian, Lips, TM's, the rest, especially around hoax shit, fuck shit, targeting of little shit, misusing law enforcement, lying to courts, Amanda atheist shit, this shit, that shit. I don't know. And the Ziggy shit. No, yeah, watch days. No, yeah, Ziggy, blah, 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 JSB himself, right, bro? Didn't have a problem using Ziggy to target others, did you, motherfucker? And giving her content as long as it was eating me, and little did you, son of a bitch. But then, remember, just a few short days ago, I was over here being like, Jody, see, help me. Help me. Anyway, if he's serious, and he wants something fucking done, maybe now, man, fuck it. I don't know, I just feel like he's played too hard and too long with the pimps. I should, but it might have more bearing. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know if Monster could be included on back just because of how he's used Ziggy to target I and Little and shit who were present on the 15th and witnesses to shit. And whether it was, just to be like, she's speaking about, me abusing the shit out of her. I want her and the child abused to shut the fuck up. Target her, Ziggy, for me. And that was okay with him. And his whore. I don't know if he could do, and they'd be mad when she's done all, He was just fine when it was Ziggy&Fred for all those years targeting I and the children. And that part of that was led by C&D and their teams and his fucking team. And he was fine with that. And while he pretended in courts he had no anything to do with anything. But, for all the years. Even pretty lies. He's been around, baby. Mm-hmm. And if he'd had a clue and he hadn't been worried about whores, he would have known very shortly that Candace and Don were feeding us to the goddamn wolves once they realized that the children and I and our witness statements kind of fucked theirs sideways. And then we were really inconvenient to them. And then they wanted to annihilate us off Earth. And he helped in that. With his boo-boo feelings for his boo-boo whore to make more money off of and pretend he was the victim. And he didn't care that they were doing it to get rid of the witnesses on that road that day. All he was worried about was him. He never thought that. Either way, I also do indeed think this is a great distraction thing today. Because some might, I don't know, been trying to bait Monster into certain come over hither and speak things last night. And, we'll see how this plays out, I guess. But, also, to waste my time today because I am thinking about, doing something I've never done before. Right? That the world would see. How convenient this was put out. What time did that start running? So you're looking at 2 a.m.? Damn. Ain't that something? Well, no, wait, it wouldn't be 2. What's 9+ hours ago? It's 2:21 here now. And Giant refreshed this. So, yeah, it's still 9 hours ago, and her pathetic 9 people watching now that I'd say a whole bunch of people are catching on to her bullshit grift with her nightbot while they sleep before they get kindergarten craft hour going. Anyway, So 9 hours ago. 12:32. So I don't know what, 4 or 5 in the morning. And it's weird. And after last night, things shifting. Like, either way, all I can tell y'all is I'm gonna think on it, and I'm gonna see if I don't know, sort of get maybe okay to stop some of this shit. I don't know. Because I don't know. Fred's message and his little chitty chat with Lady R and all that has a certain feel to it. And I could only imagine again what the fuck he's gonna get up to on the ground and what level of harassment, and considering the fingers he's got playing in the shit still surrounding Little and Nine families and the extreme danger things been going on since the last time he's here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll be given the sort of feeling that I can go ahead. And then I'll think on it and see if I want to extend an offer for others to join that. And then maybe in the joining of forces, it'll really drive it home. But I think this is a sort of distraction effort to keep certain people from certain shit today, quite frankly. In case they decide one way or the other to do things they've never quite done before. So, And I also find it very strange what's going on right now. Um, I'll tell you this, and that's because of a lot of things. But this right here, being allowed to play while they quote sleep, etc., and all this, whatever this is, at this convenient time. Mm. Wow, little hurricane. This little dude just can't even. That's what he gets for walking. Oh my god. My god. Razor thin edges, am I right, Ernie? Alright. You know, I think so far you've seen um all the rest of them play tee bullshit, right? Games with their preferred tragedy pimp team leaders and the big boys and look at the properties and look at the roads and let's go in a car and drive and all that, right? Yeah. Haven't ya? Now, of course, I have my own set of beds down here where I drive. But, there's only once, and it was, more for me than y'all, but, I did put some of those here. Thing is, I've never done so with or for tragedy pimps. Right? If I chose to, though, might be something, right? Something some don't want, others would. But I can damn well bet you it wouldn't be the, Fred, yee-haw! Look at this button, look at this button. This same fucking rotor by Simming Hines, and it wouldn't be the, hey Ryan, and the fist bumping and the sudden appearance of everybody at once to get ahead of the others and the drone and all that shit, you know. And then, well, let's go see this and let's go see that. None of which makes any fucking good sense. Especially with a bunch of motherfuckers for all this time and all these years that either Doctor Who, Space Station, I don't know, fucking Transdimensional 3, I don't know, but look, Beam Me Up Scotted herself in and out of Ben Hill and everywhere else, like Fred and Lora. Or like Monster wasn't even fucking present, or nothing's in his purview or anything else to the others, you know, this thing, be able to deal. I just, What might make the whole YouTube streets implode? Maybe, I mean, depends on eyes, ears, it's directed, what's not at certain times, what's deafened, silenced, pulled from it, every now, threatened out of existence. Yeah, it just depends, right? Thing is, um, there's something none of them in all these years have ever been able to attain or obtain. It's really pissed him off, can't you tell? Right? Those like myself and my littles who can't be targeted, harassed, destroyed, annihilated, abused by our abusers and whores and dope heads and their whores and these tragedy pimp criminals in a well-organized fashion, or any of those from Ben Hill or otherwise who might fear us for many reasons, or the timelines, or the things we hold, or their teams, or directors, or anyone else. Those who try to keep us to themselves, etc., and not speak anyway, I'm tired of it all. I couldn't choose. But we won't be bought, sold, blackmailed, threatened, manipulated, fucked with, distracted from, yoked, collared, or otherwise. And then it occurs to me, I can choose the big boys to do things with me and others around me. To take little trips, right? But that would give them control over what then would become their content. I wouldn't know. And who knows if they would do right by it for summer. And for the truth and light to shine. How do you trust any of them? And you can damn well bet they'd make fortunes on it for sure. Not still somehow understand, they just, I don't know, it's just whatever, but at least it would be out there, right? To maybe help those who see, but then it also occurs to me, the fuck do I need any big boys or otherwise for it? So I got my own goddamn channel. It may not have 5 billion watching, right? 19,000 clicks and views and night bots and all the fancy. Well, it damn sure don't have them super chats and stickers going anymore now, does it? Ain't even monetized since they fucked with me on that before Christmas. Not that made a shit. You know, like 100 every 2 months ain't it, my dudes. And of course, it helped a little bit, like $500 million and shit, but whoop you fucking do, right? But even before that, my vids and shit were mostly not monetized. Anyway, so fuck doesn't matter. Other than the members, fuck doesn't matter. Most of the members, let's be real, are tragedy pimps under 40 owls and raincoats names. Make sure I have all my shit. They're in all their little private discords and meets and their teehees and their communications to have access to all the things so they can make all the fortunes. That's what most of them were. Said the fuck don't matter. And they forget they're working with a bitch who's never been about that life. You don't give a shit about viewers, subs, clicks. They have tormented the fuck out of chatting real people to where they can't actually chat, where they can't whatever, and I have to delete at least 6 or block them from chat every time because it's trolling, it's purposeful, intentional. They bullied the fuck out of people, made them terrified to even come for it, and they've done it for years. Plus, I have to put it on like fucking 8 years total, And then you always still have the original shit too, and the gameplay and all it. So, they do all the fuck shit, but it occurs to me, and I do have choices right now. I have things to decide. I suppose this is also part of that distraction effort, and it hits there night. Weather veiny. Storms, am I right, dudes? Fucking tornadoes, ain't they something? And they damn sure want people distracted right now. The teams and fuckery behind scenes and something else going other than that lineup, that beautiful criminal lineup they pulled on Summer's birthday that leads right to McDonough and back and forth. And some people doing some real criminal shit. In Summer's case, to those of us really around it. So today's a good day to take eyes and ears off that, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'll get back to that and the dragging of the rest of and how that went down on Summer's birthday and what criminal shit this Empire's pulling. I'm real sick of all you, so don't think I've forgotten. I won't be coming back to that. Fuck you, mean. Fuck you. No, I don't work like that either. I'll get there. My own sweet ass time. But, TikTok, am I right today, fellas? What's Jody Sue gonna do? And Jody Sue may accept. But then again, maybe that's manipulation too, make me careful. And then maybe others are pulling out monsters during the middle of the night. And boy, I ain't gonna play anything that's playing or platforming or giving that motherfucker here to fuck with us or to cleanse his own butthole anymore or to play like he ain't a goddamn monster. You don't platform known woman and children abusing pieces of shit monsters in a true crime realm where it's supposed to care about and be advocates for the victims and survivors of said motherfuckers like that. Not help them platform and abuse their survivors even more, you feel me? But it's a wild world, because here's survivors and those still attempting to survive. It's fuck shit, and it's horse fuck shit. And Ziggy, whore, and Fred, motherfucker. It's like a genetic. We're going. And all the others of you out here for all these years. With the direction monster. And Sandy and Fred and all. I just can't. And Molly Golightly and Tiffany Marie and that group being real displeased because I wouldn't help boots on the ground. And, the Drain the Well Dry crew. Like Dawn and Candace and Fred and Lora would. And like Monster and Becca would. And I told them fuck right off into hell. But hell, maybe today or tomorrow or something. Maybe it's today. To reach out to a tragedy family. Like, fuck it. Come visit. We'll go do the things. All the things the rest can't do. And then again, turns out I have my own channel. Guess it's up to me to decide, isn't it? And I guess it's up to Monster to decide whether he wants to see if by joining forces separately without seeing one another, but visiting the same places and making it known that everybody'd like to join forces, depending on if. And he's going to tell the truth to those things about, because see, if the tragedy pimps can go into court settings, be like, but look, Monster and Horror behind the scenes asking us to target Jody, Sue, and others in this, and well, when it turns around on him, see if any of those tragedy pimps and his own crew who were with those, like Ziggy and everything the whole time, and Fred, it's just like others in this, right? They acquired. They didn't really. It's whatever. So he'd have to tell them all the things, and then see if we could still end up, to make it a bolder movement statement. Get all the content taken away from Ziggy and Fred, and them have to move the fuck on and quit terrorizing, stalking, harassing, and doing all the things. I may reach out to Mexico, see if I can fucking finally get the okay somehow. My damn self. I'm just sick of it. I just don't, And that whole wonder what JSB is gonna do when I hit ground here in a few days. I just don't like it. Especially with what I can prove already is connected with it, and how that shit's connected with intimidation of other witnesses to summers, or I don't know. And I'm sitting here trying to think real hard, just like I did for hours last night, this morning, and otherwise, on things. Like always, I guess, on what they're up to, plus the puzzles and fires I have otherwise for summer 15th. Which way and what module takers are involved, and, which motherfuckers are gonna platform to give air to that dumb son of a bitch again, I guess. Wow. A guy who wasn't even present on the 15th. My gosh. Oh. What a hot commodity. Anyway. Oh, but wait, he can fuck with you. Oh, that's right. That's his only intention. Anyway. But, I don't know, man. I know that if I choose my own channel, I can make sure things are recorded, filmed, gone live with, etc. on my own terms and my own way. Mine and Little's. No narratives, no anything. For tragedy pimps, no. Trying to trust others to do right with, not turn around and eat people alive with, or do this, And maybe the world sees. Through eyes that really see. Ears that really hurt. And people who are actually there on the 15th. Instead of some tragedy pimp narrated goddamn garbage generally used to, be like, oh, yay! And then 5 days later, fuck you! With the same fucking content I make out of anything you do. And I don't know, it's trust, right? That matters. What group, who's connected to who, and how Monster's playing this, and what's being done that. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh! And one final thing. Let me think of where I've got easy access to at. the full uncropped variety. That way I can just kick more YouTube teeth in on the bullshit. And be like, ha ha! A little bit more Ziggy&Fred today. And so y'all can also go, ha ha! Ziggy&Fred today. It's weak. And I appreciate that Ziggy&Fred have really embarrassed the fuck out of themselves, showing it. Oh, Pruitt's Pruitt and them for some reason. Not Andy and Justin. It's like it's the tragedy pimp karma train this week. I don't know. But I'd love one more. Yeah, today. You don't want to? Hold on. Where in the hell would I be? Oh, I don't know. So strange, man. Let me see. I might have it. I'll be able to get to it. Maybe. Don't. Oh my god, the thought of having to go through that shit. Sweet baby Jesus. What the hell? Oh, that ain't right. Oh, that's so far from right. What the fuck is our potato soup? I don't know why. Monsters Mama's potato soup recipes in there, but okay. So, ain't that something? That's weird. That's weird shit, dude. Mm-mm. Why do I always fuck around with shit? And I gotta tell you, the not changing icon since like 8 versions ago was fucking compared and discovered that, and that only leaves it back to one that made an appearance very early on. Around certain spectacular dumbass dates. The dumbass fucking crew. Is that it? No. And that's the thing about the couple gold bands and timing of certain things in Fred's Hammer Grind. You always have to figure out, like, which actual guy, right, was in them. But then some days you'd see Fred face to face and be 5 feet from him and have that on video, and then figure out, but know that two were working together. Third was a circumstantial that happens around 8 plus, and then 3 something in a day. But Fred also knows those folks. So anyway, but yeah, it plays out real well on camera and feeds and yeah, compiling. And then being able to not be a dumb bitch and to know, like, say, which types of wheels were on each to identify them between gold bands, MVPs, and the price list, and all them security footage and people in those, and they change on each of them. Fred going, tee hee, and Ziggy going, prove it. Jody said, oh, I can prove it. No, I'll just put all the things out on lines. Anyway, take a little trip. Take a little trip with me. Like, you see, there's a difference between, say, this tag of this gold band. And the way it's shaped and the model and shit it is, versus, the other one I just showed you and its tag. Right? Its tag's a little different. Can y'all tell it a quick view? Oh, I can. And the shape of it. Oh, and it's different than the one in the BP. It's 2, 3, who's driving what, who's in cahoots with who, playing stupid games, and a blue van on this thing. I don't know. Oh, and then you got the white thing, and you got all the things. Whatever. Tee. It's fucking cute. Yo. And then you got the little feathers type camera testers while Fred was here, and people witnessed Fred. There's blue vans dropping off these fucking camera testing sons of bitches, right? Who were walking and looking too clean, no mud on, no jobs to be doing, and show. It just didn't make no sense. But that's okay, right? Let's forget about all that. You don't too? You don't too? Um, Talking about harassment, my dudes. Talking about that harassment. And the dropping off people right in front of witnesses, once again, Fred didn't think were present. And even their camera testers didn't notice were right there. Or that anybody could identify Fred. It's fucking strange. Tee. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to get these damn pictures. There's that. There's one of the earliest freak shows on Ben Hill. Fucking hunting us all down. Doing weird fuck shit. Mm. There's that weird shit described it. Real maps. real things. A lot of real things. Anyway, hold on. I'm looking for the things. I'm looking for the things. This is my heckin' doggo being super concerned about certain things outside the cabin on very specific nights, Fred. And that we were clearly messaging others about. I don't know, man. You had habits, didn't you? Anyway. I will look here moments where certain folks on Ben Hill already lining up for dog trail bullshit. Already pre-writing the scripts for the blame DCS for the kidnapping shit in the earliest days. Yeah. Gotta have all them multiple things in place, huh? Don't shut. Tell you what, that crew from Ben Hill, they something. Good luck. Idiot. These are pictures Dawn sent to me. Yep. These are the pictures that the real ones from the day of, right? But that Dawn chasing Truth and Cher used to fuck all y'all up and to twist the red truck shit and make y'all think I've been saying all the fuck shit, or Dawn even become the fuck, just whatever. you know, maybe with intention and purpose. I'm not sure there. Seems likely. Especially if you're trying to help your daughter. Oh, yeah. There's an amazing shit that happened to the back of my fucking leg and the blood clot shit after Ziggy&Fred shenanigans. Right? About what? 10 months ago now? Then, I don't know, played a role in, you know? Their bullshittery played a role in the blood clotty fuckery shit that happened and is still present. No. Mm-mm. The injuries to me that day, because of what it did to me, and how it affected my health. Yep, that's the extremes, see? What Ziggy&Fred can, cause with their bullshit. When obviously Ziggy clearly knows since she started her channel that on my health conditions and on my domestic violence, how all those things might affect me or any stressors put on, and Fred damn sure not young. Oh boy. And then doing that, I just don't know, and then targeting the shit out of someone in their family for using, even after heart attacks, and continuing to do it. Alright, so hope is that it? No, that's not it. I'm looking, y'all. I know it's here. Good Lord. Good Lord. Nah, it's funny though, right? It's funny that Monster, though, played with these types of tragedy pimps for all these years, and he was clearly okay with them targeting us and kids and being like, tee, Monster, domestic violence survivor, tee. And then he'd go play with them. He was cool with that, but that's whatever. They're friends with the Monster. He's okay with that. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Where the hell is this? I know it's here, dude. I know it is. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you got Shay and her kid. Looks like a fucking be on the lookout for in True Crime in Progress. Look at that. Why they all look like that shit? They look like a fucking True Crime in Progress. And of course you have the Anna winning the special ticket to 125, getting her cert certification to go get into more crimes and shit. Well, fucking terrorizing my kid. Oh, yeah. Y'all never forget YouTube Ziggy tags while she was here on the ground harassing and targeting all of us, you know. Indiana. YouTube Ziggy. You remember in plate Ziggy? Bless. Alright. You were almost the same punk Lora and Fred set out all the time studying on y'all online play me. Almost. Almost. Yeah, the actual we's have been here. Shit. No. Good fucking God, what the hell? Oh. Mm. McDonough. Okay, you guys, there's the original, the fucking, you know, plate between Candace and Allie, and the lighter and the spoon and the, fried tomato crumbs, right? With other minor children present. Yeah, I don't know. It was just fried tomato crumbs. Yeah, sure it was, ladies. Sure it was. Little sir. But wait. Somebody creeping around. McDonough wants us to say. Weird, huh? Jenny and Adrian and Justin want a Jose to add on and say. And oh my god, wait, no. Hold on. Wait, these are the same pictures Ziggy built her entire monetization on. I must have fell into a fucking doorknob, bro. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I totally fell into fucking door. Like, right in different years. Shit, look at the one titty. It's fucking splendiferous, and that was fresh. God, you should have seen it within hours and a petechial hemorrhage. And a petechial hemorrhage in my eyes from being strangled, too. That was amazing. No, look, something. It was just that somebody fell on me in the living room on a totally different date than this and all that, you know. Yeah, y'all ever seen such injuries to a chest? Oh, dear God, into a boob especially? Like, But it was my whole chest and all my boobs. And causing petechial hemorrhaging at the same time to do a picture. Yeah, must totally been it. Somebody fell on me, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these are the same pictures Zig used to monetize their channel on. And, you know, my actual cancers and all that. You know, she clearly knew about, you know. Yep, she did that. She did all that. And then she's used all that. I don't know, man. It's weird. Ah, here we go. Finally. Oh, gosh, guys. All right. I finally get to be like, ha! Y'all want to ha with me? Ziggy and Fred, you want to ha with me? No, this is going to hurt. This is going to sting. This is going to sting, bros. All right, we're going to play Ziggy's dumbass piece again. We're all getting to have the ha! I'm going to love it. Okay. And I don't even care how it ends up. The fuck if they're going to do this shit anymore. Well, it looks like Fred and Ziggy are the ones being hunted. At least in my assumption, in my opinion. Listening to Pruitt do the detective thing, or the very nuanced detective type word. I don't know what the fuck he could be after, what he's trying to shake loose, which of anybody around it, you know, but I can only assume. I don't know for what purposes it's gonna be up to them. I don't care. Hell, Pruitt may have just been like, let me see what the fuck I can do today. Let me have a laugh online. Maybe Ziggy will put us around there and call some shit. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Ziggy! Could have just felt a certain type of way. He only does that every now and then, right? I don't think him telling Benny I wasn't a suspect either is fucking accidental. You know, him allowing us to recording and things, you know. I don't think that. Am I the only one that's not recorded Pruitt? Put him out? Whatever. Whatever, fuck. Alright.
Him several times concerning that.
Nervous.
What?
Just.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
I was calling with follow-up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because Well, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody's questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, CBI, and FBI have questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip.
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road, at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call out on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened?
Well, here's the thing, right? On the 14th, which is probably that day the newest detective language means and things, you had several blue things around Ben Hill. Dobbs, right? Dobbs. And then this blue thing. That would have been with around Monster helping boot Dobbs off with policeman station. And these are photos that were given to see, and she was told not to give anybody else. But she immediately ran to chasing with, and others with, and falsely targeted Dobbs with, and chasing was like months later come online, and I edited everything out, you know. And she's like, bitch, these were given to me about 10 million. Yeah, no, they weren't the property of Candace or anything else. And she said she wouldn't be doing no fuck shit. But apparently Candace been doing all the fuck shit. Sling out more mud and jello and targeting. All the things, right? But anyway, yeah, they're, obviously several fucking blue things that day, And one of which did have but these would be other family. On the 14th, the day that Monster and Fred, his Monster went to other family members, and then we found out Dobbs already come and whatever, but Monster, had to have words with Fred about moving his ass, and they got all snippy with one another, as Lora and Fred were doing certain shit with that trailer. It's the 14th. Oh yeah, there were many blue things present that day. These are two of them that definitely were turning around doing things up and down the road as things were happening that day and movements need to be done so everybody can fit in the driveway and all the things, as all this and all the stuff are taking place, and as people left Ben Hill and all that. Yeah. Yup. Right? So I don't know what Blue thinks. Might have been in or around Monster on the 14th. That day. Prior to. I love the language of detectives. Then the very real lack of brain cells with Ziggy&Fred, and I guess the lack of brain cells of their gullible ass audiences who can't tell when their favorite YouTube creator fucking tragically weird, creepy dude, dopehead, useless ass mud and jello slinging motherfucker who's been slinging, studying, and mud and jello about as much as Jose and everybody else around here for this crew. And acquired, I don't know. Y'all want to buy their bullshit? You want to keep targeting people falsely? You go right ahead. Or you can listen to the language of the true detectives and try to figure out who and what they're trying to detect. And why, if you put Pruitt talking to Monster 10 months ago with this, oh, you can clearly tell Pruitt's up to something. With Ziggy&Fred, like, not with them, like, hey, bro, but to them and detectives, he's up to something. Or maybe just having a good laugh at their expense, I'm not sure which. I don't care. He's doing detective stuff that's for him to detect and figure out. Maybe it's meant to get something to come out, shake things loose. I don't know. Maybe it's meant to figure out what the fuck Fred and Lora, the actual we, unlike him and Ziggy. Well, I don't know, him and Ziggy and the Psychic Brigade and and then the MGL crew, what they've all been up to since the beginning, and those all inserted up Candace and Dawn's ass too, and since the beginning, and everybody doing the T games and whatever. From the beginning, forming this crew and all the Psychic Brigade and fucking with, inundating, targeting. I don't know what the fuck. He's the detective. I just know that this math don't map. And any of you all, play Monster's piece with Pruitt versus this. And math don't math. Also, know that there were indeed a whole lot of blue things present on the 14th. That day. Then that day, Monster was indeed questioned about. But obviously, if you listen to Monster's piece, you know good and goddamn well he ain't been grilled to the fullest on being on the road on the 15th prior to. Because, see, nope. Listen for yourselves. And then think about how you're being tragedy pimped. Criminaled. Ha ha! Ziggy&Fred. Let's hear about that blue thinking. On that day. Prior to.
Okay.
He's been talked to many times about that day. But wildly enough, when him and Pruitt talked 10 months ago, both are clueless as to fucking grilled about being on the road on, I don't know, the other day, like the 15th. Now, dear Ziggy, what are you and Fred trying to do to mindfuck your members in the world and to falsely target?
It's okay.
Mr.
We feel like Andy was meeting him. Well, forget. I sent a couple within the last week. It was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah. The windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
What the fuck
What?
just happened? Okay. It's okay.
Follow up from your TBI tip.
Yeah, which email did you get? I sent a couple within the last week.
The one about the dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and so, okay, what do you want to know? I'm so sorry, I'm freaking been dealing with this. I'm extremely, like, nervous. I've been getting harassed and, I've been, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you know who I am by chance?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, anyways, Fred's here. He's in the room just in case you need to ask any questions. But the reason why I sent that in is because, because Andy Bernard was on that road that day, and nobody was questioning him. And he says he was at work all day.
Both us, CBI, and FBI had questioned him several times concerning that. Yes, he was on the road probably prior to, but most important.
Probably. But wait. Princess, I gotta see that insertion of that right there.
Is this dark blue pickup truck with tinted windows that you felt was very important in this tip?
Yeah.
Why do you feel it's important?
Because, well, we feel like Andy was meeting him. Because another person, now I promise to respect anything you do not want out on YouTube. I promise, because this is really important. But it's, we feel there's another YouTuber who saw footage of Andy on the road, on Simpson Road, at 3:37 p.m. Fred remembers us seeing a still shot, you guys showing him a still shot of Andy on the road with that blue truck, following, like they were in the same still shot at 3:47 p.m. leaving out. Fred saw him on the road, like he had to move his trailer in order to let Andy by that day at around 3:47 p.m. And
do you know who's in the blue truck?
no, it was two.
In the blue truck, it just two people, but the windows was tinted so dark, I couldn't tell who was in it.
Yeah, the windows are tinted so dark.
Well, like I said, our agency, TBI, and the FBI have interviewed Mr. Bernard.
Well, he went on YouTube and put your guys' call on YouTube, just so you know.
Well, ma'am, I'm not arguing with you. If you don't have anything further, we appreciate your information. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Anyway, yeah, that day, that vague date, that would be the 14th. And there are many blue things present on the 14th. Obviously. Duh! And on the 15th, there may have been other blue things present. Maybe they're associated with Fred, though. Maybe coming and going from other places. I don't know. Maybe Fred's wiggling. Shit, I don't know. Probably best to ask him and Lora, who are apparently everywhere and nowhere all at once on the 15th. But yeah, that day, that nuance detector. All the blue things. Several of them a day. I don't know, man. And so many trucks. Whole the days. But gosh, shit. It's weird holding time cards and such too. For Monster. Strange. It's so strange. Oh, look. I even get shit as far back as like how I helped design his little tattoo. Right. I went through all the things, finding all the stuff to help design which thing was going to put where and how it was going to be done on his little arm. Help design that bitch. But anyway. But yeah, I got all that. Got time cards before and after Summer Vanished. Too. See that they say Andy on them too. They're wonderful. They're wonderful guys. Like they say Andy, and they have all the time stampages and stuff for all of this. Whatever floats their boat. Am I right? Anyway. Oh God. There that shit is, man. This is like fucking... Dude, you see that? How my shit's separating on my neck? Right here, you see it's coming apart. And how I'd ripped it apart. Right? I did that because Monster was terrorizing my dogs and children while I was in ICU that first night. Told his ass to stop that shit. Your ass coming the fuck on. I was too, by God. A few hours outside surgery came to, he was terrorizing everybody else. Shit was going on. I was lying. Anyway, so I come up and trying to hold my head. I was like, fuck this. I was gonna leave him. All the shit he was putting me through. Plus, also, I kept stopping breathing in ICU and this and others, and I still do it for no real reason, awake or asleep. It just depends. But yeah, that straight fucked my shit up the first night. By God, yeah, it was Jesus Christ. Fucked my shit up. You so I'll not forget the witnesses of the Amy Tate in my goddamn face tweaking the fuck out, trying to steal my cell phones and shit while I was in an ambulance, and she helped put me there with her. Shit with Candace and Dawn, right? Let's not forget that night. And the witnesses to Candace and Dawn and Amy Tate's bullshit and their behaviors. So let's not forget that. Hey, but it was funny, right? It was all fun and games to tragedy pimps and their inserters on Ben Hill. Family starting to be present, and my kid's fucking concerned and standing outside of ambulances waiting for me. It's, people who couldn't find calculators and others found it fucking hilarious. Make sure no help can be rendered if in case of emergency. Yeah, it's real funny. I feel types of ways about everything and everybody and all this shit. Really, I do. Yeah, whatever. No, it is not. These statements, right? Timestamps on them being like, June 17th and things like that from others coming out. Y'all, I think something bad has happened to this child. My daughter's best friend is friends with this family. My daughter came to me a couple weeks ago upset. She sat down and told me how she had visited this house in Beach Creek with her best friend and best friend's grandmother. Sound familiar? She told me that they were shooting the dogs with BB guns and smacking the kids around. My daughter got the address from me and I called DCS. Please delete this if not allowed. Where did that come from? And what it fits, it's the truth. And as a neighbor who's experiencing the shooting of my animals by BB guns and things, that's all I'm saying. There's truth to be found in lots of places. Oh, there's chasing fucking hairline and her bullshit narratives about things being pulled out of the head. All the things. Oh dear. Which pictures are these of people's pens and notepads and writing, you wonder? Hmm. I'm always curious about that matchup shit right here. Anyway, guys, I think the teehee's there, and also I want to make it known that I can't speak to Dobbs or his whereabouts and locations on the 15th, but I do know the other blue thing named Monster, etc. is not a truck, and it was not present on the 15th. So, yeah, but on the 14th, that day, where it's, nuance and language about. These things applied plus many more, just like red things and all these other things. But yeah. Oh dear, Fred. What kind of fuck shit are you and Laura up to? Oh, I mean, you and Z. Oh God, all of you. And what's Pruitt really getting up to? Seems like some detective work for some reason. Maybe he just felt like a laugh. I don't know. Fuck, you never can tell with that fella. Can't blame him either way. Looks like he is working, though. And in that, I'm going to continue to have faith and hope and know that he and others will definitely come up with the answers and they will find Summer and justice for her. And fuck all y'all. Fuck all of you all. Now, that being said, I'm getting off here. I have got to do some things, and I'm gonna make up my mind on other things. And maybe doing the thing nobody wants to be done. It hasn't been done yet, or doing it with big motherfuckers, even though I can't stand any of them, or doing it all on my little own, even if it only means no views and no clicks. I'll be devastated, but at least it'll be reality, if done that way, I guess. I don't know. Truth, like, real shit, no bullshit. So I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I'll figure it out over time. But I guess y'all just keep letting that bullshit run and hope when they get up for kindergarten craft hour, they're proud of themselves. And the evidence of it. Oh dear. Oh no. Why so nervous? Speaking to the detective. Why? Anyway. Hold on. Anyway, we're gonna give them a sticker today, guys, for their kindergarten craft fair. You think she could make me like a? You think she could order a mold or something? You think they could? She's talented enough to even draw that out. Anyway, she wins kindergarten award today here in Fred. Hey. Can you resin that bad boy? Enamel it, make it a fucking pen. Could you please? Make it a ribbon for you and Fred today. Biatch! You ain't smooth like Lora's smooth. That's sad. Tragic. Anyway. Alright. Y'all enjoy kindergarten craft hour and the Kool-Aid and whatever mind fucking they got over for y'all to continue while they're sleeping. Before they get up to the late night 8-hour long live stream on crafting kindergarten molds. Somebody buy a bitch a box of Cheerios and Elmer's. How much do you think we gotta pay her to pour Elmer's on her hands and let it dry and start peeling it off on a camera? How much do you think? I bet not much. 20 do it? Anyway. How much for Fred to eat the glue? Sniff it in a shed. He usually does that type of shit for free, though. Alright, anyway. Y'all, I'm out of here. Alright. Y'all have a good morning, good night, whatever. Alright, enjoy the spec. That's Cosmos. Enjoy listening to true detectives detect whatever they're trying to detect while Ziggy and Fred are stupid, and hope all of y'all are fucking stupid and don't catch on, and you don't listen to Pruitt, and you don't put that together with Monster's phone call with him, and none of it makes sense, and how they must be doing this at this time with a group, an organized chain thing to try to keep shit stirred and distracted and not told and things from and doing all the things. Smells like fuckery, tastes fuckery, weather vanes say fuckery. And I also am going to take today to decide for me and what the fuck I want for once. And that may or may not help, or what the fuck this group could get up to with, or if it's best if I do on my own, or if, yeah, whatever. You know, so, I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get some nicotine. But y'all have a good morning, good evening, good night. Enjoy the spec by Cosmos, and I might be back to finish that fuck everybody in that criminal ass line, that bullshit that they clearly got up to, and people are probably shaking about. Damn, maybe that's the reason people are feeling this shit to distract from what they all did and got up to on Summer's birthday, and how it really leads to some criminal empire shit, and how they're all connected, and hoping y'all ain't paying no attention. It's fine. One day. Alright, y'all. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, good night. Peace.